What up, y'all? Well, me and my mama Sita just got up, but I rushed up here to start editing. I ain't even brushed my teeth and washed my face yet. I just want to give y'all that. But today I said for some reason I just want to do a 5-hour vlog. So today we're gonna make it our business to accomplish a 5-hour vlog, and y'all gonna go with us from the time that we wake up. That's pretty much, we just woke up. The kids been up. How long y'all been up?
Since I've been up since 12. They've been up since
Davion,
158.
Davion been up. Well, he got up around the time where we got up. But Dominique been up since 12. So we gonna take y'all with us throughout the whole day. It's gonna be some up moments, some down moments. And some good moments, some bad moments. We just gonna show y'all, like, just bring y'all around and just keep the camera rolling. So we gotta make sure we have on clothes and stuff. I gotta put on clothes. And stuff. But I'm about to have y'all go down with my mama Sita. She down there cooking us some breakfast. I'm up here. I just finished editing. Look, just finished editing right there. The video rendering. This is a 44-minute video. I don't know. I just like having long videos. I just want to show our whole day. And while that's rendering, I can't do nothing while it's just sitting there rendering. So what I'm doing, I'm up here to still looking at these cameras. I want this camera. I'm going to get this camera. Look at this. Well, this the A7S III. This the one is very, very good for video. This one is more expensive. And this one is the A7 IV. This the one that I want and that I'm gonna get. But this is like a hybrid camera. It's good for video and it's good for pictures. They got a video camera and then they got a picture camera. Both of those, as far as say the video camera, is better than the A7 IV for video, but the A7 IV is just as good. And then the picture one, it's the same thing. It's like this one do good at both, but it's not better than the one that is just strictly for video or pictures. But I want like the hybrid that's in the middle. It can do good for both of them. And actually this A7 IV, because it's newer, it got some features that the ones that's strictly for video and pictures, they don't have. So that's another reason why I really want this. So this is a very good camera, and it's very, very good at low light. You can see when it be pitch black and people be showing you can see. But that's the thing, you gotta know all the ins and outs of the stuff so you know how to properly use it. Because you can have the best equipment, if you don't know how to use it, it ain't gonna do you no good. So lately I've been trying to learn more and more. I don't got it all the way down pat, so I still got to learn it more and more, and how to get the best shots, how to expose it correctly. Exposure is like, say I'm recording this, it's showing right here. Can y'all see that? It's showing right there. It's not exposed correctly. What that means is like it's no detail. It's just blown out. Like, say when you point it up to the sky, certain parts of the sky, you can see it in person, but you can't see it on the camera. That means you got the exposure too high. But if sometimes you have the exposure too high to see everything, you can't really see you. Like, say for instance right there. Well, it ain't doing it right now. Like, when you point in the window like that, it'll have you darker. Maybe if I zoom in. Nah, it ain't want to trip. But when I record it for y'all, it be tripping. It'll make me darker and it'll get that brightness. But I'm about to send y'all with my mama Sita. She about to cook. Well, I'm gonna set this up, so I'll bring it. I'm gonna set it up so, cause I'm gonna put it at a different angle so it don't get dark like what I was just trying to explain. So I need this right here, cause this was gonna help it. That, you see how when the light is behind you and it make you darker, then when you turn that way, it's good. So you need this facing you while you got something right there behind you so it can show you brighter. You gotta learn all that type of stuff. And that's what I've been trying to learn, get down pat so I can get better. Davion, go put on some clothes. about the camera. So when I get it, cause I'm getting that camera. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I gotta put on some clothes, so I ain't trying to put the camera down. So look, right here.
What?
You see how my mama see the dark?
What?
And you see how now you can see her and you can still see the detail in the window. But if I just cut this light off, say if I cut the light off and I just cut the settings up on the camera, the brighter it is so y'all can see her, y'all can't see the details in the window. So in order to see that, you need a bright light, like what we have on the ring light, and now y'all can see her. And you can see the details in the window. So this the type of stuff that I've been learning so I can get better at it, have better pictures. I want that good quality. I like good, sharp stuff, look good and nice. I don't like for it to look like, say, like cartoony with the animations and stuff. I want it to look like, say it's like on a TV show. That's the look that I be trying to go for. But I'm about to, oh, we need the tripod. Dominique, I get it, cause I gotta get that piece and I don't know. And I know he gonna say I didn't see it, so I'm gonna have to.
Take a bath, I think.
He ain't take no bath.
Not last night.
And his behind was sweaty and stuff and went outside. See, this the type of stuff we won't normally. We vlogging everything today. We just gonna keep the camera rolling. We got 2 memory cards. I got it recording in 4K. So to fill both of those memory cards up, it's gonna be 2 hours and 44 minutes on each memory card. So we gonna make it our business to fill both of those cards up today.
We can go to, well, no, I don't got to tell where we're going.
Huh?
Office said where we can go, but we ain't got to say where we're going.
All right, we'll show them. Let me go get the tripod and the piece to go on this camera so y'all can see what my mama Sita doing. Y'all gonna see everything, everything. Where is the piece? Here it go. He was gonna say he couldn't find it. I already know he was gonna say that. Do y'all kids do that when y'all send them? I remember my parents used to say that about us. What? That when they send us to go look for something and we say we can't find it.
Like father, like son.
Yeah, I remember my parents used to say that about us. But it was my daddy, he'll have the stuff and he'll go try to send us to go find it. And then, no, he like say he be done used it. Yeah, say my daddy be done used the stuff. We ain't never had it. He always be, I know y'all had my da said if it was a screwdriver. He'll have it and he done misplaced it and he be want us to find it.
Like y'all don't know where it's at.
Yeah, and then he'll get a tube when we can't find it. Hold on, I'm putting this piece on the bottom of this camera so it can sit on top of here. This go inside of there and the camera sit right there on this tripod. I want to get another tripod because this one,
you want to get a lot of stuff.
This one don't turn. This supposed to turn like a 360. Maybe
it's locked or something?
I don't think so. Maybe this one only do this. Cause it was one, I was recording a video. I wanted to record the whole room and just turn it and not, I wanted to turn smooth and it wasn't doing that. So let me put this on there. But I want too much stuff.
First you want a coffee maker, second you want a new tripod, and third you want a new camera.
What you said?
First you want a coffee maker for hot and cocoa, and second you want a new tripod. And third, you want a new camera.
And microphone and lens. Dave, don't forget about all that.
But that's included in the camera.
No, it don't. That it's sold separately.
You said it was separate.
It is.
Right, so it's separate things.
I know you ain't talking. How much stuff you be wanting? Huh? You ain't got nothing to say now.
He said touche.
Yeah, he ain't got nothing to say.
Yeah, because he always begging. Always begging for something.
Everywhere we go. Can I have this? Can I have this? You always want something.
Tried this.
Huh?
He said, I never tried this. That's what he said when he wanted to get something.
Mm-hmm.
Have I ever ate this before? Did the Tooth Fairy come for you?
I forgot to put it on.
I'll put it on there for you.
You must have found it.
What he said?
Guess what I have in both my hands?
What?
Huh?
Come on, don't show him. I'm just gonna show you.
Oh. Okay. Nah, don't show me now.
There you go.
You just don't know. I got the Tooth Fairy phone number. I should tell her not to come no more.
No, you don't.
I can get it.
You know, because parents tell Tooth Fairies whether or not the kid's been good enough to even get a gift. That's how they be knowing.
Davion, can you come close all these? No, don't move it. Just close it. Yeah. Yeah.
I got $2.
Huh?
I got $2.
From the Tooth Fairy.
That makes $2.
I got $2. I got $2. I got $2. Hey, hey, hey.
I got a pickle. I got a pickle. I got a pickle. I forgot the song.
You sang it.
You gonna need to go in this fridge.
I think I got it. As soon as I say it.
I got a pickle. I got a pickle. I got $1. I got $1.
I just moved it so you'll be able to go with it. What you over there doing? Don't be afraid to talk to him.
Making some candy.
You can take this camera down and show him up close.
Well, I can't hold it in.
Look at that. I like that shirt. Tour shirt. I gotta get me one.
I'm making some pancakes
Yes.
for the family.
I thought I was gonna pour some.
I just started pouring, Dave. You can help me when I make it again. Okay?
Okay. Because we're gonna make a little bit more.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, when we make it another time.
Yeah. Boom. Boom. So those are the kids. I gotta do 3 different mix, y'all. I always tell y'all that. I don't think, yeah, I always tell y'all that. My honey got a mix, I got a mix, the kids got a mix. So I do 3 different mixes. Let them cook. I got me some grits cooking. I always want grits. Breakfast ain't breakfast without grits to me. What's that? What's that stuff called? I was gonna ask y'all about something. Honey, what's that thing? What's that stuff called that look like grits? What? Ain't nobody talking about no mimosa.
Mom,
Mimosas are disgusting.
Bird's trying to take my weed.
What, honey? What is called?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Cream of wheat or something?
Yeah, cream of wheat. I never tried that. Do it taste like grits, y'all?
I think I tried it and I ain't like it.
I found this hiding spot for my wallet, so Bird, I'm gonna take it.
Alright, you're gonna forget what's that.
Where is it? What in that box?
Where's that?
Do not snitch on me.
Okay, in here. It's in. I'm just playing. You thought I was about to say.
He's trying to take the money I got from the Tooth Fairy.
Purple got more money than you. I wonder why he's trying to take your money. Why you don't like them sausages?
Which one?
You don't like the circle ones.
For real?
Yeah.
You don't like my sausage?
I do.
But he tore that sausage up at what probably tastes different. At IHOP.
Mm-hmm.
So the ones that we used to get at home, the long ones, you like those? You just don't like the circle ones? So we should get some long ones too when we go back grocery shopping? Okay, remind me.
Okay.
Yeah, I eat them.
But I'm thinking what he like because the long one is just like that. I really much like the one, like say the Uncle John when they got the stuff on the outside.
These things so light. You said the stuff on the outside.
Yeah, like Uncle John, the skin stuff.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That's how IHOP is. So he probably won't like the ones what we used to get with the makeup.
But I thought he ate them before.
No.
I'm gonna get myself trapped in a chair. Wait. Can I flip?
You got folded up a pair of my black shorts. They end up
in the bench. Yeah, they gotta be in the bench because the other shorts in the drawer.
How many plates do I get?
Two for right now.
Okay. For me and Daddy.
No, this brother eating too.
What do you mean, bro?
No, I was saying two because you know how I put the pancakes on it and then put the plate over to keep them warm. When they be in the tub, we have to tell them, clean your face, clean your ears.
I clean my face.
You should know how to clean. You should know you should be cleaning them.
Mom, I clean my face and my ears last night.
You did?
I just got a lint roll.
I have a tire.
I was telling them how we gotta tell them clean their face, clean their ears.
I have a thin tire wheel.
And they take a bath. These pancakes look so light. This how that biscuit supposed to look. This is my first time ever cooking with this.
I thought you cooked with it.
These done though. I think about this one a little long. Was I supposed to add more stuff to the biscuit mix? Let me see. I know that's what I'm for to see. I'm just using it like regular. Child, what if I supposed to add the egg and all this? I'm doing all this, wasting my time. Child, that's why. Yeah, supposed to be the mix, the egg, and milk. Dominique used it one time. Child, I gotta do this all over.
No.
That's why they looking like this. They probably tasted the mess too when Dominique ate it.
So you gonna throw all those away?
Just put on the plate so they can cool off before they gonna burn the
Garbage.
Yeah,
I'm gonna just smell them so to see if they smell good.
Okay.
At least. And they do smell good. Smell them.
Hand me your
I think I got too big of a whip.
I'm just sitting here making it like I make the other one. Hand me your y'all milk.
Okay.
Please. So it says for 14 pancakes, 2 cups of biscuit, but I ain't making 14 pancakes. I'm making probably 7 pancakes. How do me open this bag? And that's gonna be every freaking well. I hate when they open stuff.
Oh no.
1 cup of mix. Okay, next.
The milk. Can I
Say 1 cup of milk, but that should be half a cup. Pour half a cup of milk in it.
and then can I pour it inside of there?
Yeah. Go. I'll tell you when to have.
I'm scared.
Right there.
Perfect.
Yep, and 1 egg.
Okay. I'm gonna crack it. So put the egg in there and then
No, crack it. You gotta hit it. You gotta put some oomph in it. Crack that egg. Now come on.
so I put my finger in it.
Yeah. Pull it apart. You're going in slow motion.
I'm trying not to get the stuffing.
Okay.
That's all going super slow. Okay, mommy. I'm setting good shells in there.
Yeah, you did a good job.
That's why.
So let's see how this turned out, y'all. Cause
That's why I went.
I was gonna get kids some jacked up paint. Let me sit on my back hurt. You get that? Put it back in the refrigerator.
Here's the dung.
Thank you.
Today we got to do my can I do it?
Yeah. This seems like it's a lot of freaking milk, like it's soupy.
Watery. Salty. Because it's supposed to
You
be.
see how it's watery?
Because it's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be thicker than this.
Sorry,
You ain't do that. It ain't your fault.
I put the milk in the
But that's what that's what the recipe calls for. Half. You ain't your fault. Ain't no need to apologize. Not your fault. Hello, dummy.
I'm not telling you where my wallet is. I'm gonna find it. I might be looking where
Y'all see how soupy this is?
I might be looking where it is. You should
But the recipe calls for.
I might be looking where it is. Does that look where it is? No, not where it is. Not that bucket. Stop. Not that bucket.
Okay, my grits done. Okay, y'all see? Gotta add some butter to them. This pancake mix is something that we ain't buying no more.
Let's go. It's probably started. I'm gonna use a special small help.
Stop that, Dominique. Stop. What y'all did, well, because it's going to be past tense. Today is Saturday, but y'all ain't going to see this until Sunday. So what y'all did on Saturday? What y'all normally do on Saturday? Do y'all make it like a family day, or do y'all make like Sunday family day?
Come on, I'll tell you what it is. Now let's do the honors. It's not in here.
It's too much mixing. I ain't got time for all this. I mix my honey mix with water, and it's been mixed for about 30 minutes now. It's too much. I'm gonna make this just how it is. So to try to get the rest of these lumps out. I ain't got time for all this. Y'all know how some days y'all just have time for it. Lately I ain't been having time for it. I guess my patience is getting a little short. My hand hurting. What? But he ain't even looking for it, Dave. You the type of person that tell people, like, if you play hide and seek, you'll be like, I'm not in the kitchen, but you in the kitchen. There's some lumps in there. I wanted the whisk to be better.
And Bird said he had $0.
You know he's telling the story.
Mom, do you think these are cool enough?
Yeah, you can just toss them.
Oh, you mean toss them? Okay. Mom, look.
What?
1, 2.
Turn away. Let me show y'all this boy. He want to be literal.
4. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I didn't do it. 1, 2, 3.
Toss them all in the trash. Bring y'all back this way. Bring it back. Bring it back. Okay, I'm about to start making them, Dave.
I'm about to play something.
This breakfast supposed to be done.
All because of the recipe.
It was because of Mommy. Mommy didn't read.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, I'm supposed to read.
But it's not your fault.
Yeah, but I didn't read. It's not so watery.
At least it's giving us big pancakes.
I'm trying not to.
Because it's too watery.
Because I ain't want to give y'all these big old pancakes.
Because it's wasting the stuff and we're not probably going to eat it and stuff. Mommy,
What's up?
let me see some of these towels that I unlocked.
Let me make some dishwater so I can
Mommy, look at the new towels that I unlocked. Oh, wait, new towels. Wait, what else did I unlock? Okay, God. Ooh, oh yeah.
Babe, can you put this water back in the refrigerator, please?
It's cold. It's cold. It's cold.
Thought it was gonna be hot.
I don't want it to be warm in this situation. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. Water. Those pancakes are thick.
They looking much better.
But they are thick. Right now.
I should use that same bowl for my mix. Right? Okay, they looking much better, y'all. Much better.
So what else I want? Oh yeah.
Let me start the eggs too. Dominic, you know when you made that biscuit mix, you're supposed to mix it with milk and eggs. Did it taste weird?
No, it kind of tastes, it kind of tastes like that. Like the biscuits that we used to do that.
Yeah, you're supposed to add stuff to it. You like your hair like that?
No. Bruh, look at this.
My back hurt.
I'm gonna say nine.
Huh?
Why don't you sit down? Make it a little bit more tough for this. Get a fork and a spoon.
Good.
The corner of the refrigerator hit me. It backstabbed you. No, it didn't hit me like that. Yes, you put that in your later. I told you that to God. You didn't tell me. I seen when I was getting to watch the hockey. You don't need any help.
Y'all remind me when we go out today get some eggs if we go to the grocery store.
Okay.
Oh shoot, forget about pancakes. I hate how these pancakes look on the bottom. Y'all know, y'all be cooking and say sometimes, even though it probably tastes good, if it don't look good, y'all just get aggravated. That's how it be like, oh my God, they don't supposed to turn out like this. But they be done. Y'all like runny eggs? Tell you the truth, I ain't never had no runny eggs. I ain't never had sunny side up eggs either. Do they all taste the same? Helper. I need another plate.
Okay.
You gotta hold it. Don't let the eggs fall. The precious eggs fall. Do not. You think you can eat all these eggs by yourself? No.
Touche.
Where is you getting this touche stuff from?
TikTok.
Put that, let me see.
Smoke. Mommy, look, as the power of smoke. You just my smoke power.
Let me see another plate, please.
Well, it's kind of running low on the plates now.
Because the rest of them in the cabinet, I put them in the cabinet last night. Up to her. I still gotta make my mix.
Okay, I forgot I unlocked one more thing. I gotta do a lot of sacrifices. Military. So doesn't bring single pass.
Dad, can you reach some sausages out the fridge to make the freezer?
Okay. Sausages.
It's like in the bottom row, right in the middle. You see them?
I dropped the thing. Put that inside. It's cold. 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 Please. Cold.
I ain't need the whole box.
Oh.
I just need the pack of them. No.
I didn't know you needed a whole pack. I thought you needed a whole box. A box. A box. A box. How is this? Oh.
You gotta put too much water in this. What, Dad?
Okay. How is this? And then I said, oh, maybe because I got it in there.
So you can try to eat because you don't want sausage.
Mommy,
What's up?
look.
What's that?
My
You know what game is that?
Oh, Wings TV6.
Who?
Wings TV6. Where's the glue?
What? Oh.
Where are you, food? Where are you, food? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Hold up. Got 3 pancakes.
1, 2, 3. Look at the bottom. Look at what.
Yeah,
Don't
making my skin crawl.
Oh yeah. It kind of did that to me real quick. Really, really quick.
What do you think?
Remember that whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
Not the movie, but
I know what you're talking about.
okay. Let's see on top of it.
Yeah, we all done eating. Everybody gone out the kitchen. So now mommy is about to clean it up. Y'all see how I look now? I'm gonna bring y'all back to show y'all what it look like when I'm done. Tell them I'm about to clean up.
You put bleach in there?
No.
I'll wash it.
I got it.
We gotta do a $5 call. I need to see all this.
Oh.
I'll wash it.
I got it.
My mama and Sita normally wash the dishes. I'll wash them today.
I said I got it.
What?
I said I got it. I wanted that. Did that comfort ever dry? You never checked it. But then you cut the dry back on. He's trying to hurry up y'all before he comes. I told him I got. You want to play the bump? Cause I made it when like before I finished cooking.
Debo.
All right, I got 2 bumps. I'll bump you out the way.
Just put it. I was really coming down here too to make sure you didn't put bleach in here, cause I said I'll wash it if you're gonna put bleach in there. Cause when she do that, we smell that freaking bleach all day.
Ain't nobody mixing that bleach but you.
They probably smell it too. All day we smell that bleach.
Yeah, but I didn't. Cause I know you've been complaining, so I said I ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, I would have washed it.
I'm real thirsty.
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm real thirsty. Yeah, I was down
Bring
in
the
this.
camera to you. I think I want to move it from there because
You gotta keep it.
Yeah, it's not dark. I mean, it's dark.
I must be real thirsty. Y'all pour me a cup of water. You know how when you just be drinking, you can't stop? That's how I just will. I need to drink more water. But I don't think I'm dehydrated.
You is.
Why you say that?
Because what that doctor said to them,
About what?
what they need to do every day.
Drink water, but what they got?
What they need
I do that every day.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You ain't used to. You said,
I ain't do it every single day, but I did a majority of the week.
no, you didn't.
Yes, I did. But I do it every single day. No lie. Probably sometimes multiple times a day. It's hurting my stomach now.
When we get our house, we're going to have tall counters because
It's not everywhere we've been.
I'm tall, but this taller than public housing.
Wait, because that was for
handicap
what's the name?
accessible.
Yeah.
But how do those back? Well, they don't wash their dishes. Probably some of them do, cause they know they tall. They gotta bend down a long way.
You don't think they got them real high?
Maybe, I don't know.
So what do you want to do now? Let me turn it.
But I can't be in here. We'll do it tomorrow.
I'm gonna go get on.
Hey, Macarena. Ouch. Are y'all like me? when I be watching, say YouTubers that I watch, I be wanting to see everything. Like, say, I ain't with all that, like cutting out all the good stuff and, well, not the good stuff, cutting out the stuff that everybody deem as boring, because I like watching that. Like, I want to see, like, what's your decision behind, oh, I ain't gonna eat this cereal, I'm gonna eat this cereal today. Some people just cut it out and show, oh, I'm eating this cereal today, and they won't tell you why that they eating that. They won't say, oh, I had this all week, so I'm gonna eat this cereal today. I wanna know all the decisions and stuff. Are y'all like me? I just be wanting them to record everything, because I enjoy people who I watch. So I just want them to record everything, especially like long time ago when I used to watch vlogging. Like, that's when vlogging really popped off, when I used to watch it. And that's what got me into vlogging, and I just want to show everything. And a lot of people get into, like, say, the analytics of, oh, your retention time and stuff. But I'm gonna say start saying the heck with that. I'm gonna just let people edit our videos themselves. If you don't like a certain part, or you want to hurry up and get to another part, just keep tapping and get to the part that you want to get to. I'm not about to be looking into no retention and all that. I just want to record everything, the day-to-day life of us. And you can edit it how you want to. Y'all can be the editors. If you want to edit fast forward, tap it if you don't like all that. But that's just me. That's why I got into vlogging. And then I started getting into the, oh, let me edit this nicely and cut out all the boring parts, what people deem as boring. But maybe we just need to just keep doing what we doing and just record everything. And then maybe we'll get an audience who all just like watching the long form videos. Like, I want to be uploading like 5-hour long vlogs. And you can't do that by editing out everything. That's why I always say, I love Casey Neistat. I like his videos, but that is him. And I don't think he show like all the ins and outs. It's just, this is it. Take out all the boring stuff or stuff that he don't think is interesting. But it's stuff that he don't think is interesting that we think is interesting. Like, I know it's a lot of people that would watch him do all the stuff that he think is boring. They'll love to see that. So that's what you can't complain about certain people's stuff. This is how you become successful. You see what's going on, what you think is necessary in the world, or what you think is missing. And then you keep doing that, keep doing that, keep doing that. And then eventually you're gonna get an audience of people that like what you do. And then that give the world a variety. When they want nicely edited vlogs, they can go to one person. We don't need everybody doing all the same stuff. We need a different variety of stuff. And that's what make the world unique, by everybody doing their own thing, and then they all putting it out for everybody enjoyment. So I think that's what I'm gonna continue to do. I'm gonna do the long form videos. I would like to add like music and all that in it and make it like a little more enjoyable and stuff like that. But I want to keep it long. Like, if we walking in the store, I want to go from getting out the car, walking into the place, seeing how many people walking in there with us, seeing if somebody say something to us when we walking in, like say the Walmart greeters or something, see if they say something to us. On our way back to the aisle that we need to go to, why did we go to this aisle instead of this aisle? Oh, we going to this aisle first because we need to make sure we don't forget to get this, and this is what we really came to Walmart for. But if we forget the other stuff, it'll be okay because we ain't really high on our to-do list. Like, I want to show all of that stuff, and that's what I'm gonna continue doing. That's why I got into vlogging, because I wanted to do that. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna show y'all everything. I wanna get to a point where we get a minimum of an hour-long video. Minimum an hour long, but pushing like 5 hours. That's what I wanna do. But put it down in the comment section below. How do y'all feel about that? I think a lot of y'all feel the same way because y'all be wanting longer videos and y'all don't be complaining. So I think y'all feel the same way as us. And I didn't realize this till one day I kept seeing y'all comments, like some of y'all, and we very much appreciate it. Y'all be like, we y'all favorite YouTubers. How I look at other YouTubers like, oh, they my favorite YouTubers. Some of y'all look at us like that. And that's why I was like, I be kicking myself in the behind, cause I'm like, I should have been uploading every single day, because it's like we leaving y'all hanging and not giving y'all what y'all want and need. So that's why I want to start uploading more too. To y'all support us, so we're gonna support y'all with these videos. I was about to say something else. I can't remember what I was about to say it right before I said that. Yeah, but we very much, we greatly appreciate all y'all. Any one of y'all who watch us, support our family, we appreciate y'all. I think I need to get me some earbuds, because I just keep doing what I'm doing. Because when I say after I get a haircut, I have to put on the hat to so my hair don't get stuck inside my headset, my gaming headset. They need to figure out a better way to make that headset, because my hair gets stuck in it, and every time I take the headset off, or say the headset move around on my head, it just be pulling my hair out, like all in the center, like right there. It just pulls, because the thing, it's a strap that go across, and it got these 2 holes on the front and the back side of it. Every day, all day. I bet you if I go up there right now and show y'all, there's probably pieces of my hair just stuck into them, because they get into my hair curly, so it get in there, and then it just rip that hair right out my head. So I put on a hat, and then say when I get a haircut, that junk be having my hair all patted down like that, and I like it hot and curly. And I'm like, we should have been left. We should have just got something to eat out, because it's 4:30. You can hear me? I knew that was going to take a while. That's what I was telling them. How did I tell y'all that? I don't know. But I'm going to tell y'all just in case. And if I already did tell y'all, I'm sorry. But I was telling my mama Sita, ooh, my back. I was telling my mama Sita that we should not eat here, just find something out so we can go and do all the things that we needed to do today, and so we don't get out the house late. But she said, oh, it ain't gonna take that long. Just don't take me that long. And it took her that long. Huh? They ain't add the whole hour. She said she had to redo the pancakes. Yeah, we could have just ate in the house tomorrow. This is what my mama Sita don't like, when the sauce get dried up in there. But I'm gonna rinse all these dishes, then clean the rest of this stuff. This was my go-to thing when I was younger, and I used to have to wash dishes. I don't even think my mama and my daddy don't know. But every time we had to wash dishes, if it was just a little bit of stuff, you know how the grits get stuck in the pan, and you gotta sit it down to soak. That would be my thing. I put that wood in there, put it over there so I ain't gotta wash it. I sure did. I used to love when I see stuff stuck in there. I put one in and sit, huh? But it was an extra scrubbing. They the one who taught us that. I just used it to my advantage. Yeah, my mama told me to do that one time, and I took that to my advantage though. Huh? Either me, no, probably not me, cause we had days to wash the dishes, so maybe it rolled over to the next day. But sometimes I had to get stuff that was rolled over to my day. Yeah, we had days. This day, one person washed the dishes, and that same day, the other person gotta clean the bathroom and stuff like that. That same day, and the other person gotta clean the dining room. So that's how it went. But I used to love that. Like this. There's some people, they be like, I don't want to see that. But there's some people that be like, I want to see you rinse them dishes out and stack them up. I want to see how y'all do it, because it's different from how we do it. That's how I be. I be like, I want to see how other people do stuff that I do, that I don't do it the same way. So that's what I do. I stack them up all like that, and then sit them on up there.
I'm gonna see.
What?
But Monica, we're having the same shirt.
What, today? So,
And I want to see it.
y'all wearing the same clothes? Oh.
Sure.
Do he know you got on the same one? I bet you Ego probably want to hurry up and go up there and take it off. Oh, mommy.
I mean, Daddy. It's that Grooming, the rapper. Rapper something died. Hey.
What'd you say? Come sit on.
I told Davion, don't tell Stanky, little Dominique, they got on the same shirt until we leave, so he don't have time to change.
We do.
What you say?
We do. Look. Can I tell them?
Yeah. Oh, no. Don't sit on that.
You should. Just put on the shorts too now.
Go do it.
Okay, but I will find them. I will. Okay.
Okay.
But it's going to be the dishes.
So don't see it.
Okay.
Yeah, Dominique ain't gonna like that. No, because she's gonna see. She know how to do it. She's gonna see it. She got it. I think she got it.
I got the shorts for him. I think he gonna be like, oh, why you got on the same thing as me? I'm in here sprucing up my hair, y'all. Whew. Where can I sit y'all at? Probably put this tissue here. Sit y'all right here. Yeah, I'm just sprucing up some of the little plaits in my head so they don't look that bad. It's looking much better. I ain't finna do the whole head because, and then I just take a little bit of this and just put it on the other ones. I know y'all be like, y'all love when I be doing like my own hair, you know? Just fold them up, put them right on the bench. It don't really be nothing to it. I just give it a good wash. And I use this, the Aunt Jackie's, to do my little twist outs and call it a day. And my favorite side for my part is the left side. They cut it down. I get my little bobby pins, pin it up, so you know I can have my little slit. I love when I have a great like twist out. I hate like say if we going somewhere, like say a party or something back in Tampa. If we going somewhere and I did my twist out late, I gotta take it out. I like for my twist out to sit for like a day or two. Them curls get real deep in there, and y'all be seeing my twist out. Like when my in-laws was here, my twist out was nice. Like I loved it, and I ended up getting my hair done the next day, taking it out. But I loved it. I just need these edges to grow. It's like I got edges on the outside, but then like right in the middle, y'all see that little bald spot? It's like they're on both sides. And it come from me getting like braids and stuff when I was younger. Cause I always cut my hair down when I was younger. Like going to the Africans or people that just braided tight. And it was just breaking off my hair a little bit by a little bit. Hope y'all tub filthy. Kids got the tub 50. Y'all seen that? Oh well. I'm about to find me some clothes. It's like lately I just been wanting to be comfortable. Give me some sweats and a big t-shirt. Boom. When the Bucks play? I don't know. When do they play? I know they gotta play this week because they played 2 Thursdays ago. I know they're supposed to be playing like out of country. So I wonder if this is the game that's gonna be out of country. I don't know. Y'all wear some comfortable shoes too. Let's see what I'm going to wear today. That's a tag. Haven't worn this yet, but I'll wear that later when it gets colder. I would wear like one of my little dresses, but I ain't got nothing to put over it. That's in the same color category. Dave, you still got my phone?
It's inside the kitchen.
You bring it to me, please.
Okay.
What, my phone? Dave. Huh?
I said, I don't know how, but it was on the phone. Fuck the camera. What you recording?
I told him I was. Yeah, what you was for the record?
Just showing him I was vacuuming.
Oh, yeah, I was showing them that I was finding clothes.
Oh, do it.
Scratch or anything.
It's cracked.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It is.
No, I just swear. What you was for to say, Dave? I'm sorry. Sometimes when I be like kind of undecided of like what I can put together, what colors I can put together, I go on Pinterest. Let me bring y'all down here.
You're almost there. I don't know, but he got told me that he probably got all of them because earlier he was saying that he could open the mouth and talk about that. Maybe it's not effective music, but you know, it's not that. Yeah, when's the last time I did OP room? When you're close, I will tell you following is the first time.
Dress with flannel. Yeah, I need to get me some more flannels. He got this TV so loud. My freaking back. That sharp pain going on the left side, but it's like right here on my right side, it's hurting. This the dress I want to wear. It's one of these dresses from Walmart. This. And then something over it.
No spreading the overall. You be helping me right now. Okay, you don't have to yell at me. I'm back. Where are you? Oh, you're out of there. Love you.
I be going to my honey like, hey, honey, what should I wear with this? That's you. What flannel you think go with this? Cause I ain't really got none with like no olive in it, but I know you always be like, you ain't gotta really have the color. But I don't think this just too off. You don't think so? I know I can put the black and white one with it.
I think I like that one better.
The black and white?
Mm-hmm.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
With this?
Put it inside of it.
I ain't seeing the vision.
I like it.
What kind of shoes?
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking it too far now. Whole time I'm telling you I want to wear some comfortable shoes.
Maybe all whites with some high socks. But not like the Nike socks. You know, like those high socks that be looking loose. Them kind of socks.
Ain't got them. So, all whites ain't comfortable.
Well, that'll go perfect with it.
I really want to wear them Nike Vapor things. Whatever them things is. Huh?
Find something to go with it.
But then I want to be comfortable with clothes too. I ain't want to wear no jeans and all that.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
The black ones, the black and silver ones
Mm-hmm.
that we had got from the outlet. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't.
You do.
Drawing a blank. Oh, for real. You dead serious. Dead serious.
Y'all think my husband finna have me looking like a clown?
Well, with that,
Yeah.
they can see it. I don't think so. That go. Find what you want to wear. Put that back.
I'm finna just wear it.
No.
I'm finna wear it. I'm just finna find some shoes.
Well, what you want to wear?
My back hurt. I don't feel like looking no more no way. So I'm about to find some shoes and go with the flow. What you doing? I'm finna put it on y'all and show y'all what it look like.
I was about to say, that felt like a long 2 minutes. Because this got a 2-minute time on it. That felt longer than 2 minutes.
I think he coming downstairs.
You heard him?
He gonna get up under the cover just in case he could upstairs.
What's wrong with that? Yeah, I think some all whites would go good with that.
I'm gonna put them on.
All white or some ones.
You got that one still.
Huh?
ain't got no ones over there.
Oh my god! What do you want?
Him and that TV.
I had them cut it down.
I know it was way louder than that.
Oh my, I can't get in.
I say, you're behind. Why we got that thing? You still putting the rag up there? They still putting the
That's
soap
my
over
rag?
there? I don't know. Somebody rag.
No, my baby rag up there.
Now I wonder if that Dominique rag.
That's baby Dominique's.
Y'all still putting the soap around there? We got the thing up there. I did that because every time I clean it, it be stuck to the side.
We gotta get our mind. You know, used to it.
What deodorant do y'all use?
The Secret. What else they got out there? That purple. What's that purple?
Speed stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, which one? And when y'all put on deodorant, do y'all go from the top or from the bottom? I go from the bottom. I used to go from the top, but it used to stretch out the shirt.
I go from wherever way I can go. Sometimes I don't even put it on.
Yeah. It'll stretch out the shirt.
Jesus.
You tired?
Yeah, I need to sit down. I know I'm hot.
I hate putting on lotion when my hands be wet. You do?
They don't bother me. You just got a little quirky stuff that bother you.
Yeah.
I be like, why?
And my hands, you see that? It's peeling.
You want to lotion my leg?
Like, why? Did you just Didn't you just say that to me?
Don't worry about it.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, they could see you.
Like my dress?
Like your upper body.
Oh. Okay. Remember that big question right there. Why?
You just said it to me.
I said about your quirky stuff. They ain't got nothing to do with
That hurt my feelings.
me doing something for you.
Hurt my feelings.
Don't worry about it. I struggle. Y'all see how he do me?
No. I do her right.
Yeah, show everything. Yeah, show him how you been doing me.
You just did me like that.
That was you. That ain't got nothing.
I just used.
That's like apples to monkeys.
Well, I just used what you said on you.
Ain't even on the same category of freaking.
What
level.
you just said is what I just said. Why this down here?
You probably put that sponge down there and just put everything.
Gone.
Y'all wives like doing that to y'all husbands?
I feel violated.
No, you do not.
Yes, I do. Huh?
Turn it on.
Oh, I ain't washed my hair. So it's probably half flying around. I forgot to wash it. Well, I ain't forget. I was tired last night.
What time you came to bed? Because we went to bed like 5:30. So what time you came to bed? He always say he don't know because he don't be want to let me know. I check that camera. Oh, shoot. I can't say that. I find out.
I'm gonna leave that, didn't I?
Oh, Jesus.
I got curly hair.
I too.
I like when my haircut go like flare
Yeah,
out.
who got the best hair? Me or my honey? I got that good hair. That's funny. So you laughing because you don't think I got good hair?
You heard me? You heard what I said?
That's why your eye lazy.
You heard what I said? Y'all got a lazy eye?
He sure do. It'll close on you quick. Y'all see his lazy. Mm-hmm. You ain't just do it out of nowhere. He the reason why our kids got all this crazy stuff. Eczema, allergies.
Yo.
It's all his fault. Cause mommy don't come with that. Mommy come with good hair and good skin.
Yo. Oh, we need to go.
Feel like I mean, this man.
Yeah, mine not though. What you about to say?
I done had this about 2 months. Probably 3 months. And he'd have had his about 2 weeks, probably about done.
No, I didn't.
He go through deodorant like this.
I gotta get a good amount so I don't be messing.
What I want to smell like today. We got options.
We need to go get some more.
I need some more Burberry hair.
Some of that effing fabulous. What that was called that? Effing
Your daddy
fabulous?
said that ain't what's it called?
Yeah, it's the real word, but we don't say it unless we got to. Then we'll say it. Well, then I'll say it.
Givenchy Irresistible. I need some more of that too. It smell good too.
I'm out of
I'm gonna put on some
Silver
Dior.
Mountain. I need to get some more of that. You look like you low on that. Felt like something dropped on my toe. It did. You see?
That ain't for me.
You slobbing. Something just dropped on my toe.
Again?
No, I'm talking about that. It just
I think
dropped.
something going on with this.
I think that's probably what that is. Dropped on my toe.
I got another one somewhere. Look, the stuff coming out.
One of mine was like that. The top one on right when it do that. That's Dominique. Y'all hear Dominique knocking?
I really want to know what he finna say about this boy dressing like him.
I be putting on 2 different ones. I put on one, then I put on another one.
All in my mirror.
This out, I gotta get some more of that one. Creed.
I'm gonna go watch this.
We gotta go.
I'm ready.
We gotta go. That 42 minutes.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Y'all gonna get 5 hours. We're about to head out. I had put on some gray socks with these shoes. I like how that look instead of putting on the normal black socks. But I'm bringing this so we can have extra batteries to vlog in the car. Then I got the extra memory card in my pocket. We getting these 5 hours for y'all today. They're in the car. Dominique still don't know they got on the same thing.
Like kind of on him so you can see if I can lift it.
That's why you can hold it right now. Well, put the screen down. Wait.
Dave, what you got on your seatbelt? What? Nothing. I'm just.
Wait till we go out.
What y'all want to do today?
Go to Urban Air. Go look at some houses.
Y'all look like twins.
Huh? Oh my. At first I had on the same shirt, then mommy brung down the shorts.
I did not pay that no attention.
It is.
Oh my Jesus.
And we gone too, so you can't change.
How you feeling? He's talking about, oh my. How you feeling? Huh?
He's dark.
I don't know how I'm feeling.
How you feeling, Dave?
Good. Really, really good.
I did not see him wearing that.
You didn't see me have the shirt on upstairs.
They twins. I bet you pay attention now before we walk out the house, huh? Oh, today, the drawing for Powerball, you gonna get a ticket.
Yeah. Well, how late can we get it?
I don't know. It's already 5.
That's the one you said somebody on the one a million.
No, that you talking about when I showed you that when I was, no, that was on the scratch off.
No, you said they got 5 numbers or something. Or 4 numbers. I thought you were saying that about the Powerball.
I remember I think the Powerball was like this high when my mom was here.
No, you just recently.
I showed you that post. That was a scratch off. That post I showed you.
I thought that was the Powerball.
That was a scratch off. Y'all been playing the Powerball? We ain't played it since it's been going on like getting high this time. If or when we play it today, it'll be our first time playing the disco round.
Play about 15 tickets.
I don't care. It's like you want to play them because you be like, okay, yeah, what if we win?
But it be the ones that get 1 ticket that win.
Yeah.
It be people that get a whole bunch of tickets, they don't get nothing. But them ones that get 1 ticket.
I be like, Lord, if you let us hit all the numbers, that'll be great. But it doesn't even still be good if you let us hit a lot of like say 1 number less. Let's get 1 million, 5 million, however the little increments go. We thankful for any of it.
Yeah. I wonder what's the percentage of, like, say, the people who get a lot of tickets versus the people who get 1 ticket. Like, what's the percentage of winning?
I know there was like the percentage of winning is 1 and 2 something. I seen it, but I can't remember.
Yeah, it be on the back of the tickets. I be seeing it. It's right on the back. It'll tell you the chances. But I'm saying, like, out of the
I know what you're talking about.
won,
Yeah. Like how many of people who have won previously bought a lot of tickets compared to people that bought 1 ticket. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I think the most winners have been the ones like haven't it been like say the quick pick.
I think I remember that. I think I remember hearing that like on the news.
Yeah.
Thing or
What you was
something.
gonna say about me?
No, I was about to say what you saying. That's right. It'll show you on the back. It said for each one what's your chances.
But them scratch offs.
No, on the you know when you pick the numbers,
Oh, okay.
it said on that too. I be seeing it. It got like maybe 3 or 4 of them. It'll tell you the chances. But I wonder if it's here because I don't think I ever picked numbers here.
We picked numbers that time when I went. Remember my mom was here?
But I didn't do it, so I didn't look at the thing.
Oh, okay, yeah. I ain't
So
look back
I don't
up.
know if it's on this one.
Yeah, I went in the store. You was telling me what numbers to put. I don't know, y'all.
And when you looked it up, I remember that I keep seeing was
11,
on the
yeah.
no 211.
2 and 11, yeah.
2 and 11 was on the Powerball, and I remember seeing a comment. Somebody was telling me to play the numbers on the
Remember my
Powerball.
mama played it and she won?
Yeah. And right after that, somebody told me to play it, so it would have been on the one what you seen the 211 on.
Oh, the Powerball.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But that would have been 2 numbers.
Yeah, it was more numbers. It was 23.
But I don't know. I wonder if you get anything for 2 numbers. Probably like $7 or something.
Yeah, something small.
Yeah.
But who knows if we would have just picked the rest of them.
But I know the numbers, like I told you, the numbers that was on there, I wouldn't have picked those numbers. The only numbers probably would have been 11, 22 because they birthday, and then it was another number because I like doing birthdays for some reason. I know a lot of people like doing birthdays too. Probably like their favorite number, say anniversaries or like little different days.
Christmas time.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Criminal.
Christmas.
Criminal.
Christmas.
Criminal.
No.
Christmas.
It's criminal, not Christmas. Criminal.
Christmas.
Criminal.
Christmas.
We almost at our destination. Little fella The other twin back there, he asleep. He keep rolling over every now and then.
That boy know he get his sleep in the car. Like, he be knocked out. You was about to cut it on. Every time we get in the car, his little butt be knocked out. Like, knocked out.
With that boogaloo. My daddy used to say that. You with that boogaloo. That's like another word for you with that bull. But not a cuss word. You with that boogaloo.
See, it's a lot of words people could say that's not the cuss words. Dominique, they got a Tesla.
That's not the one with the doors open, but that's a nice one though. That's the newer one right there.
He want the doors.
Yeah, he want the doors them like that.
Wings. This is this the HEB we came? I mean, not the HEB. This is the Notion Right we came to.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, because I remember. Yeah, because it was right by this area.
I got a few. Missing.
No.
I want to go record that. I need to find me a beat and I'm gonna make that a song. That's a hit right there.
And y'all, more than likely probably be a hit. The crazy songs that people come out with nowadays.
Y'all, they know that got a ring to it. It's something about that. That got a little ring to it. I got a few.
You know them songs that you be like, why is this in my
Missing
head?
screws.
That's the kind of stuff. Like that mess
in my head.
What's the little boy named Guwop?
Guwop.
Moowop?
Huh?
DDG nephew.
Oh, Woo-Wop.
Woo, yeah, whatever, whoever.
Don't disrespect Woo-Wop.
That mess he be saying, it just be in my head. I don't even want to think about that, but it just be in my head.
That's a good song. If you ain't even think about it, it just pop up.
It just pop up.
That's a good song.
I'm like, what? I don't even want to.
Yeah.
I'm like, that ain't even nothing I want to say.
I found the implement.
You gonna be singing it just like
here.
you gonna be somewhere. Be I got a few.
I'm gonna try to get him the wall.
No, I ain't gonna sing it. It's gonna be in my head. Especially the day
in
since
my
you said
head. So he did be in your head.
It be in my head when I don't even be thinking.
Right.
I got a hit. I got a hit. If it be in y'all head, I got a hit. I'm gonna go record that. And I know some of y'all be singing that, don't know? No, y'all ain't got to lie, Craig. Tell me the
You
truth.
got to lie.
Tell me the
Clear
truth.
the rack.
Do it be in some of y'all head? Put it down in the comment section below.
It's a parking spot by the wreck. No, that's
it's a thing.
buggies.
So do y'all be singing it? Cause that got a ring to it. I be knowing music and that it's something new
Right here.
with that. It's something new. Y'all can't lie. It's something new. Ain't it?
Don't y'all hate when y'all short in the car and these things don't work for you? You still be getting blinded. Short people problems.
Look.
I don't have that problem, so that means I'm talking.
Because you in the back seat. If you was in the front seat,
And you gotta drag that in my head. That just say, I'ma sing it for y'all. I got a few missing screws in my head. In my head. That's how you gotta sing it.
Stop.
It's
It's hurting my ears. My ears are bleeding.
Get from up off the ground.
My ears are bleeding.
I got dirty.
I was just about to say that. Give him up off that dirty old ground.
Grandpa Charlotte said.
Number 2.
I did it.
The battery on 24%. We got another one. We still got an hour and 13 minutes to record on this memory card. Then we switch over. So we an hour and
What'd you say? 2 for the phone each.
yeah. What's that? 31 minutes.
Will it just
You said
disappear?
hold on, wait, 2:44. And it's an hour and 13 minutes left.
Yeah. So an hour and
Yeah, hour and
1:12 now. So an hour and 32 minutes. So we an hour and 32 minutes recorded already. We getting that 5 hours today. Y'all gonna have a long vlog. What you said?
It's in my head.
We was about to get out the car. He was just starting to sing it. Talking about it's in his head. That's a hit right there. That is a hit. That's a hit. I got me a hit on my hands. They say all you need is one hit. They say that. Just one hit will change your life.
Why you putting on the jacket? Why you putting on the jacket? You don't want them to know y'all got on the same clothes.
Open up.
Them people can know.
Yeah, fix the hood. Oh, let's hurry up for these runners.
And he needed that pit to his head.
And Davion needed the brush.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell Bird to stop doing that?
He just need to embrace it.
When the baby comes, the baby gonna love being a twin with you. Okay? He talking
And
about,
what is his name?
I don't know. You gonna have your very own twin. Y'all gonna dress alike all the time.
Don't, cause I ain't got time to block that out of this one. This already low enough.
Okay.
Yeah, don't say it. I blocked it out.
I bet they was
But I
upset.
left it in. I blocked it out, but on my mouth, I didn't block the words.
So if somebody like me that know how to read lips,
Yeah. But you ain't gonna be able to read that because I'm gonna say it to you. Oh, I just cut it on.
that's why you got that song that rain because you keep licking it.
In my head. That's something you would hear inside the stove, wanna. Yeah, you'll hear that in the stove. Just playing, like when they had the music playing.
Stop.
My ears are bleeding.
Go Astros. Go Stros.
You a bandwagon hop.
We here now. You old news.
Can you please stop singing the song? My ears are starting to bleed.
Wow.
Because of the song.
Cause that's a great song. It's just, that's heaven in your ears.
That means it's a bad song.
I got a few.
That means,
That's a great song. Great, great, great.
it's a bad song.
No. If you, don't you sing the songs that you like? Don't you just sing them?
They won't.
Yeah. And he sung the song, so that mean he like it. Don't that mean that? Because you like it.
I don't like that song. It's still stuck in my head.
Pushing people. That mean you like it. They like that song. They just be trying to act like they don't like it.
Mom, do you think I like that song?
Yeah. You said, uh-huh.
I said,
Look over there,
You gotta
Grandma.
undo the box.
Mom, since we're doing this, if he does it one more time, can I yell, me and my brother are twins?
Excuse me. Keep folding. No. Like that. Keep folding.
Can I, Mom? Or Daddy?
What?
If he does it one more time, again like this, can I
You ain't bad.
yell,
You
me
so
and my
good,
brother are twins?
Yeah, alright.
Daddy, can I?
They're cool.
Daddy, can I?
These say Zodiac. They $41.99 to be an extra 25% off.
But stop, you know you can't cover your pants, right?
Let me see how they look on my foot.
Bird can't cover his pants. That's the thing. Bird can't cover his pants. That's the thing.
My mama Sita just tried on these shoes. They go good with the outfit she got on. They look nice too.
And they said they originally $230.
You trying to beat back on me?
No, not me.
We about to see if they have them in a size 7.5. You looked on both sides? Both? Oh.
Why did you just?
Well, no, because it said clearance.
Mommy. You know how you said if we're like on this side of the buggy, and then somebody goes on the side of him, and then you told him to just wait until the buggy goes forward.
He didn't wait for the buggy to go forward. Don't you got some shoes similar to those shoes, don't you? I could have sworn. No, you wanted them, but you ain't never want to let me buy them. You know which ones I'm talking about, them nice Chucks. I'm like, but they had, I was gonna get multiple colors.
But they didn't have like beige, it's white and then black.
But and they had like the greenish color.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You could have wore them, cause I like that style kind of shoe better with that. But that look nice, but with those that'll pop really.
When I looked on Pinterest,
And
they had on like shoes like that.
And Daddy, we can still see the old Navy thing on Burr's shirt.
That was the only section.
So they ain't got it. Not in her sides. $0. $0. Y'all seen that video? That video is funny.
We're gonna spend $0 today. Mommy, how much money are we gonna spend today? How much money are we gonna spend today? $100.
They got True Religion. Do people still wear True Religion like that? You be saying people still wear True Religion?
These are Madewell jeans. They were 72.
And you get 25% off of that.
So that'll be like $7.50 off. That's be $25. I like that $10 and $15.
Yeah. They not gonna go down on the prices. This say 49, but they ain't got the red stick on it.
Let me see this go to
What are you saying? Because it ain't as cheap as it used to be?
This ain't what I want to spend.
Alright, yeah. We don't.
This the whole area look long.
They $22 with 25% off.
So it'd be like $5.50 off. Top Shop. Top Shop is an expensive place.
32. I'm starting to see that number now. 32.
And these some nice jeans though. But y'all, come on. You wanna look at yours? Okay. Oh, Trade Supply. This is good stuff. Is all this the same brand? No.
I like that. I like these colors.
Same one? Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I gotta get me a nice jean jacket. Flamingos like Florida. I like this one. You know?
I like this.
Yeah, I like that,
that
one. That's Levi? Yeah, I like that one. That one right here too.
$70.
Yeah, I want me a nice jean jacket. Maybe one this color and a dark blue color too.
Oh, we can't go that way. Keep it live.
We about to walk down to Burlington. We don't know how far it is. But I said it don't matter.
Right, he talking about it don't matter. It do matter.
It don't. We need to get them steps in. That's pet.
That's PetSmart.
Yeah, it's probably at the end down there. Yeah, it's probably at the end.
What you want, a pet? I thought you was the guard.
He talking about we getting a guard dog.
Me protecting the baby.
That's what y'all here for.
Oh,
And doggy.
I wonder this right. Animals in it.
it looks smaller. But that's probably the.
No, this is stove. Come on.
Yeah, that's not the one that has the dogs and stuff.
Yeah. Quick.
Yeah, they just be for the season.
Yeah,
Some
but I'm
of
saying
them.
like how they just take it
Yeah.
down like that.
The Halloween store we talking about. Yeah, they just open up shop, sell out, close shop. Some of them, but some of them stay. Some of them.
I'm trying to figure out how far Burlington is.
It's probably that one all the way at the end, cause this Ross right here. But this a nice area. Then we gotta go across the street to look at Best Buy.
Are we walking?
Yeah, we is. It's just right there. So we can spend $5,000.
Something. We have to walk all the way back so we can get to Best Buy and
Burlington
stuff. And to our car.
See, we don't have that far. Burlington, the next one. Do they got a lot of shoes? I see them up top. I was saying they needed their hair pit, and I moved that pit from down low and put it up. They should have picked their hair, especially Dominique. Well, Davion really need his hair brushed, and Dominique need his pit. It's
That's
gonna
what
take out all the sponge.
They got that good hair for me. You always laughing when I say that. What is you laughing with me or at me?
With you, the upside down. Huh? $0.
We're about to spend $1,000 here.
What? When y'all get a burger?
I'll get it.
I can sit in. Can I sit in the car?
You can do whatever you want to do. Nah, it's just gonna sit there, Davion.
Hey, if mommy sit in the car, would you push me?
It turns smooth too. Look.
Oh, them people found them shoes here, didn't they, down there, Burlington?
What shoes?
Them Vapor Max.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was.
Hey. I need to lean on it.
I want it to keep skirting around.
Okay, I'll give it to you in a few.
I was just gonna keep going straight. Oh,
You little nautical. Well, used to.
But I like those.
That is cute.
Just got out of it. I only really went to Nautica because everybody was wearing polo, and I ain't want to be doing what everybody else is doing. But I did like Nautica. I do like Nautica.
You weren't doing it because everybody else, like,
Yeah.
so, you know. I guess
Yeah, I
you still
like
gotta have all the
Nautica.
Same stuff.
Yeah.
Nautica be having some nice stuff.
They do. That's why I say I still like it. I still like it.
Yeah.
I thought we already got a blanket.
This one feel good. I be liking this material.
I bet it's gonna be hot though.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it do feel good. What them boots?
Probably mittens.
booties. Yeah, them booties.
Mm. That's for girls?
That look like it's for girls.
Oh.
Boys don't have purple.
see, let me would have got something for them. I threw that in there. She looked at it and ain't say a word.
No, because I said I'm just finna just hush.
How did that get in there, Mom? Mommy, how did that get in there?
Even put it back. Oh.
I was gonna say no, but they got their stuff the other day. Don't we need like blankets like this too?
Time for the baby.
Get it.
Just regular blankets.
Now it's
Get
time
it.
for the baby stuff, right? Right, Mommy?
How much though?
These say $6.99.
Mm.
I gotta get a whole bunch of stuff.
Right?
There's a lot of them coming now.
No, that say bedding. That's why I was reading to see what it was. It say bedding. I don't know if them blankets.
I like these bags. Especially this one. I like this.
You got two nice bags.
I like the colors. This one too. But I really like that one.
You and this Mickey Mouse.
Hmm?
You and this Mickey Mouse. We're going to the right. Oh, the Boppy.
I don't want to hit the what?
The Boppy.
Y'all want some drawers? Y'all pick one pair. Y'all got
They
a
got
$10 limit. $10 limit.
in this stove.
Oh, the drawers.
They got drawers at home.
Get some drawers. You know you gotta have your lucky drawers.
Oh, yeah.
Them ain't.
Get them. If you want to wear them, get them.
Wait, are they my size?
They,
Yeah.
they
But
but
they missing one.
in they the drawers. They not
They like
boxers.
the draws kind, Dave. Like the draws kind, not like the kind you've been wearing. Just depends
Cause
on
they
what you
wear
want.
boxer briefs. They don't wear drawers. But get whichever one y'all want.
This one has 5 exactly. Actually, I'm just gonna look for
They
it.
got Sonic right there. You get a lot of them.
Yeah, I think that was in the pack though. You can tell because it got
Yeah, it's only
that
one.
tape on it.
It's only 4
That's a
now.
pack of Sonic right there. Get
Very-
whichever one y'all want.
I'm gonna look around a little bit more.
That ain't your size.
What's on this one side?
You in 10, 12. 14,
Well,
16.
14 may be a little too big though.
I think that's a.
Little drawers.
How much
Huh?
is this?
No, we got one of them.
At my mom, I keep telling my mama to look for it. She said she can't find it.
Get it.
Then we should try again to let her look.
Just get it.
This
You found some?
one is
I'm
open.
good.
This one is open.
I think all of them, because we be open to see how big they look.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they got Disney. Whoa. That's the one you got.
No.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
This one just get this one because it's folded up better. What size? You don't even know what size you're getting.
8.
Oh. This don't have it on this one.
And it has the back one on 8.
Just get it. Oh.
Did you see that?
Go to that side.
I'm just playing. I was just playing anyway.
This is so comfortable.
It is.
Will fit.
Get it. We gotta get it.
No, this, you want
Put
to
it in the
Think it's
baggie.
this.
This?
Get them.
So it's booty.
Like, get this?
Put it in the baggie.
Yeah.
If you aren't, I'm gonna use
Who gonna sit in there?
me.
till that's when.
Get a binky.
We got a passy, but we ain't gonna get a baby no passy.
Yeah, I know.
No, you're not. We got a
You gonna
passy.
be sucking on that passing.
You should get the one with the hole in the middle so you can put your finger in there and feel the baby while it's sucking.
That's the one they give them at the hospital, so we gonna get one.
We had that with them. Ain't that's the blue one?
Yeah. Put it back.
We got bottles.
Yeah, we got a couple, but
Dr. Brown?
Daddy, this is
We
a
got a
yes or
couple.
no question. Can I get this?
No.
no, yeah, we got a couple. I said I didn't want to get too many bottles because I want to see. You know, ain't no need to get all that if you don't need it.
What's wrong?
I wanted the right egg.
I don't know about this back one, but look at this back one. And look at the back one. Daddy, look at the front one. Look at the back one. Which one? Do you want it?
That's big. 6 and 9 months.
What months are we in?
I think that was 6 months that you just took. Got my hand. They say we're taking pictures for
Is
Christmas.
it 6 months? Daddy, look in the card.
This?
It's 6 months. He has something.
You have me already said like a lot of outfits.
Mom, do you want me to get this?
We got one.
Mom, do you want me to get this? Okay.
You getting this?
We need some of these. Newborn. That means when.
He probably won't wear them things one time. Them newborn clothes be a waste of money.
Oh.
Hey, Arnold.
I just said
I don't remember.
Hey, Arnold.
I like that.
These nice. They got a Nickelodeon one too.
That's the same one.
Oh. Yeah, I like these. They're large though.
Bye. Oh, there's no coffee.
Just kidding. It was.
Do I cut it off?
No, keep it on.
Okay.
But he on the front, this one. And he on the back.
Monkey.
You see, you be wanting stuff, but you don't want to work. But he'll be quick to ask for something. But he don't even want to work. See, this one got Chucky on it. And he on the arm. So it's like different sizes. The characters in different spots. What y'all doing?
Because I'm doing a TikTok because like for every week, like starting from 30 weeks, I have to be like a little clip of a video. Like say me going like this just to catch the growth, and then the end, it's going to be the baby. Do it look lighter, better?
What?
I look huge. I didn't know I'm this big. Look. Look how.
What?
He just made it freaking worse.
What you said?
Dang.
I'm still gonna use it before the baby
Davey said this gonna be for him since his mama got one. That's for the baby.
I guess he, you know how I got the mommy body pillow. He thinking this a body pillow. That boy there, he crazy.
It is for the baby.
Yeah, his big self.
He'll be able to just sit in it.
Mommy, can I tell you something? Before the baby come, I'm gonna be using it.
You can't get it dirty.
I'm not dirty.
Sometimes.
She called me dirty.
He done that. He said, she called me dirty. You offended. That's what your dad said. She called me dirty.
Dave, I'm sorry. You accept my apology? Okay, thank you.
I'm still kind of mad that he called me dirty though.
I ain't gonna do it no more. I promise.
Did you
Happy
hear
now?
Did you hear that? So when
Y'all gotta give me stuff.
Good stuff.
the joke
He
is
was looking for those.
joke-
Anybody gonna forget about those?
the joke is I will always love you. I will always love you.
Oh. You can't hold them.
Can I get my hands?
Mommy, look at this. Mommy, look
They
at
ain't
this.
even dirty.
Mommy, look.
Huh?
Look.
Can I get my hands please?
You was touching them drawers over there.
Can I get some more hands
Yes, what is the drawers I had?
He told me, he asked, what are these? The drawers I had.
What, dude?
I thought you weren't trying to get the undies.
Hey, I was pushing the buggy. Hey, I was pushing the buggy. Hey, I was pushing the buggy. Hey, I was pushing the buggy.
How much now?
83.
$83.
Yeah.
What she said?
That's just my baby dog.
Now he about to have this song in my head.
Yeah, come on, Davion, get up.
That's just my baby dog. That's just my baby dog. LeBron James.
Yeah, dark already.
Dave?
Yeah.
Dad?
You can get that because it's tall. Davion, you go put the buggy up.
Can I carry this?
No,
Dad?
it's
You need
tall.
lotion.
You see how low to the ground? And you taller than Davion. You see how low?
Where's the bucket?
The bunny's over there. We need a lotion.
I put
Oh, he trying to hide her.
I can see that, like,
Like Mr. Brown. He probably like, who is Mr. Brown? Want me to show you Mr. Brown, Ashley? Let me show you. This is what your knees look like.
With this.
you about to pull some crazy pictures.
It's a real person.
Can I see?
That's how your That's how your knees look.
Who is that?
He trying to cover them now.
Can
He looking, trying to see do they look like that.
I wanna see.
Stop, y'all.
Barbara, I wanna see.
No, you don't.
You could have seen them.
I seen it.
Oh,
It's starting to get a little cool.
These knees are worse.
no, they not.
I put lotion on mine.
You lotion? Yeah, you did.
So why didn't you do
Yeah,
it too?
you ain't want to help.
What's your shoe on top?
No, you ain't want to.
Almost
You do it, so why didn't you do
You
it
ain't
too?
want to help. Remember?
No,
You said why?
no. Cause I was just giving you payback of what you was trying to give me.
We going in here. Okay, no.
Look at that line, man.
Mom,
So,
What you
I
said?
can't believe she said my knees are
Daddy.
ashy. I feel offended.
Daddy,
Huh?
are we walking to the Best Buy all the way over there?
Nah, we're gonna drive over there. It's starting to get a little cool. Oh no, we walking. We're gonna drop this stuff off and walk over there.
I'm going to sit my behind right here.
This battery going dead. What you said?
You're just saying that so we can get it.
Cause she said camera battery going dead already? I said, yeah, cause we've been having it on for a long time cause we were recording most stuff. But if we had the other camera, it come with a bigger battery and that you can have it on all night long. And he said that, but she said she was thinking that. But it's true, it's better for the business. Ain't no.
But you're just trying to waste money.
Huh?
But you're just trying to waste money.
It ain't wasting it if I'ma use it.
Wait, if we get the camera, are we just gonna make that money back?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep, now you're speaking the language, Davion.
Never mind.
We are gonna make it. Like, we got this camera. This camera was, for the camera it was $1,000. For the lens it was $1,000. For the tripod, I think it was like $100 or something. We done made that money back so many times. How many times we done made that money back? From using it, whatever.
Mom.
We done made that money so many times from using this camera.
Daddy.
Time.
Yeah, a whole lot of times. Huh?
Wait,
Because we
you know that time when I was on your side in the Walmart?
Huh?
You remember when he was talking?
In the Walmart.
You remember when he said he is that's
Oh yeah.
I'm not on your side anymore.
Oh, you not? Oh, I just remember.
I'm on mommy's side.
We driving over there, you walking.
Mommy, can you please save me?
She can't save you from everything. Sometimes you need your daddy.
Daddy, can
The
you
car.
please?
Yeah.
I'm coming.
What?
You know, you like, we sit here talking, y'all saying it's the last baby, so I say he gotta go out with a bang, he gotta cry at the label. He talking about this ain't the last baby. He lying.
I want a girl, baby girl, so I can give her the world. You is. God bless you to be the carrier.
Walk.
The carrier. Davion, do you have a jacket? Cause it's starting to get cool. My jacket in the trunk.
You sure?
Yeah, it is. I've seen it.
And Dave ain't gonna give you too much.
Yeah, she gave him a whole pool last night.
That was that night we went to Target in Voodoo.
Oh.
That was, I think, Thursday night. No, that was Thursday.
My mamacita forgot to take out the hamburger meat. She said it'll thaw overnight, but not if I eat it.
What, you gonna make a burger or something? What you mean, like raw? Or you finna...
Girl, look at this.
So you look like that and said like I was gonna make a burger.
Cause at first I'm thinking raw, then I'm like, okay, maybe he talking about a burger. That's right. That's nasty.
We getting 5 hours. Well, we gotta crank it up, record more, cause we got 2 hours and 44 minutes.
We should have started at about 12 this morning.
Yeah.
We should have left out the house early. We didn't get up till 2.
Yeah. So Dominique could have started it off. That's why I'm gonna start sending y'all with the video and say y'all can record at least about 10 minutes and get y'all perspective and y'all view of life.
The kids.
Yeah, let them just about 10 minutes. If they want to go longer, they can go longer. But let's just see what they do in their life.
When they get up in the morning. And
Yeah. Maybe I can get it on the smaller camera. And they can just hold that, cut it on, cut it off. Or the one that's just like that one, but the screen don't flip up.
Yeah.
So we are going across the street. We left Nordstrom Rack. This it right here. We right in the front of it because they stuff weren't cheap enough for my mamacita. But I ain't even look on my side because I'm like, I ain't.
He wasn't interested nowhere.
Yeah. Nah, but that last time, like when I seen this, that shirt that I wore yesterday, I love that shirt.
If it's a Family Dollar around here, I want to hit Family Dollar too.
What's that?
It's like a deal. I seen lady getting some Fabuloso and some dish detergent. Yeah.
And then survive and get through it.
Let me see if there's more around here. It's dark.
For the people who experience both, let us know which one better. Costco or Sam's Club? Which one do y'all like better for the ones who went to both of them? Not to the ones who just only went to one and they just love one. Whoever experienced both.
I don't think I ever been to Costco.
Me either. I always been to Sam's Club, even growing up.
Even BJ's. I don't think I ever been
Me
to
either.
BJ's.
Yeah, me either. Which one the best to
Do
y'all?
they even have BJ's here?
I don't know. Yeah. Maybe we'll go one day.
This Hobby Lobby, what's this? Oh, there's Michael's.
Michael's. That's a skinny tree. I don't like them skinny tall ones. I like the ones that's wide. Like a nice proportion size.
Oh, so you don't like skinny?
You ain't skinny.
Hey, why? Now you trying to say I'm wide?
Right now.
No.
Because you're having a baby.
Okay.
But when you...
Oh, you want to talk about the mamas? He talking about he don't like the skinny. I'm just sitting up here like, well, I guess he don't like me. You want your
Florida tag.
You want your wide one? Like Uncle Kid say?
No. I want you. Oh. My little boo.
When you start back on
Ain't no
your...
little boo.
When you start back on your healthy diet, then you'll get back slim.
Okay.
I'm just...
You want to talk?
I'm just playing.
Now he finna try to come over here and open the door and be nice and all that. Nah, it's too late to open the door and be nice.
That's why I was coming, because I forgot.
No, you trying to make up for when you just said you want something wide.
No.
That...
No.
That was in relation to everything. Not just the tree.
You was talking about a tree.
Oh, I need
Somebody
mine.
farting there? It smells like somebody farted there.
That's why you was sitting there trying to think about it. You farted in the car.
No. I did not.
You somebody smells like somebody farted. I did.
I'm like...
You did?
I'm like 100%.
I don't wonder why you was looking like
Y'all
that.
if I farted in the car, right?
And
I hope it ain't closed up in there for us when we come back.
I'm like dead serious.
Why did you try to close Daddy us?
I was trying to open it.
Yeah, it's starting to get cool.
I smell bird farted. I looked back there.
Hopefully they got the camera in here. Yeah.
I was already looking at you like, why you hoping that they got the camera?
So we can get it.
Daddy already seen it.
Yeah. All serious, Mom? Yo, Carla. Look at that. I'm fixing you up. That deserves a camera. You don't know. You got it all over here. That purse feels heavy. That purse is heavy.
It's barely anything in it. Look.
See one. Sorry.
How y'all liking these 5-hour vlogs? Cause we making it to 5. I don't care if y'all gotta watch us sleep. We making it to 5.
The best smell in the world is
Yeah,
wood.
this smell like wood.
Cause they still fixing it up. I wonder if this
This a new location?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I'll tell you the model.
Oh. The cameras.
I need a case so I can get photos in my
How you gonna want a case? You ain't got no phone. Then you get a phone, it ain't gonna be on. Who gonna pay the
I
bill?
ain't say 13.
You did say 13.
I said 16.
I don't think you said no 16. You said like 13.
No,
You said
You ain't said no
13.
16.
You said 13.
I think I did say
No,
16.
you did not. You said 13.
13. And I remember
You
clearly.
ain't said no 16.
Oh, there they go over there.
What?
The camera's over there.
Uno tres. 13.
We gotta run the tape back. What you looking for?
I'm just looking.
These for PS5. They probably ain't got no games for PS4 no more because the PS5 came out.
Oh, they will.
I know, I seen it.
Look at that TV. I like seeing these on packages right here. That means it's some type of electronic in there.
How you tried to?
What?
I turned it on. It had to download. Then it had
Oh, these stuff. Sony over here.
That's the camera.
Oh, they got it.
Where?
Is that the camera?
No, that's the R.
This is right there.
This not it.
Is that
That's the
it?
R2.
Is that it?
No, that's not it.
That's our camera.
That's the older camera of what we got. This the compact one
Wait,
right
that's
here.
what I'm talking about. It might be over there. On the other side. I'm gonna check real quick. Hey, Daddy.
Okay. This the compact one. This is a hybrid camera,
Oh, that's
but it don't have as many options as the one that I want.
It's not over here.
This looks blurry.
He asking for that same thing that we ought to order.
What? Yeah. Okay. Do you have the A74?
The 874 is us.
Yes.
Look.
Huh?
Yes, right there. Daddy shook his head. Yes, right there. I seen it. From over there.
To your mama.
No, you're not getting that.
How much is it though?
It said.
You don't have any on display?
I don't think so, not yet, brother. I don't think we're done putting everything up.
Okay.
But hopefully within a week or two we got everything for it.
All right. Thank you.
What it say?
It's $100.
It's $100.
We're not getting it. $60.
What you want, mat and a towel?
See, this what I was talking about. You see how big that battery? This a different battery, and this will last longer than that battery. I'm gonna put y'all in here, and y'all can check out this quality. This is a nice one, but it don't have as many features as the A74 do. So I'm gonna let y'all see this one. But there's some really good features on here,
Daddy, there's more.
and it show good. It's a little dark.
Daddy, what happened?
What up, y'all? What up, y'all? This the compact camera. Huh?
Daddy, what happened to our drone?
I don't know. Probably in the garbage because I don't think it would work good. That wasn't no good.
And break or something?
Huh?
Didn't it fall and break?
It could have. I don't know. So this is the compact quality. It's closer because it have a zoomed in lens on it. You like that one?
Great.
This one cheaper than the other one, but I really like the other one. But I can get jiggy with this one. But this the one you were saying don't get if we gonna get the other one anyway.
You're right, because why waste the money to get this one if you plan on still getting another one? If you ain't gonna be satisfied, don't get it.
Yeah. And this one don't have the active stabilization. So like say we walking and stuff, it won't be jittering and stuff like how that one. I don't think this one have it either, but the other one do. It's like you walking with a gimbal. So this is this quality. And they got, yeah. I ain't never seen this.
Me either.
Yeah, this new at Best Buy for me. $119.99 for a car. 50. It's cheaper.
It used to be like $100.
71, 60,
You
90.
say save $10. NASA.
Look at the leather shoes.
I seen
That's
it.
the thing right here built.
I keep saying ads with
Wait. Go in, soldier.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Open this door.
So we headed to Dollar Tree? Dollar General.
No, Family Dollar.
Family
We're
Dollar.
heading home. That's where we're going.
I got one of these candies from the churn. It's Annihilator. I thought it was lemon flavor. It's banana. I do not like banana. I eat bananas, but I don't like banana flavor candy. That was disgusting. Now I gotta find a good one.
Oh, and they sell liquor at this Costco. Lately, like at the Sam's, we ain't found the Sam's Club that sell liquor yet. And in Tampa, in Florida, they sell liquor in the Sam's.
They had it like liquor store.
She could have said that.
Yeah, they had like the liquor store. Like you can walk in liquor store separately from the actual store.
Do y'all like when people smack and talk with food in their mouth? and
Smack,
stuff?
I want to smack them. I do not like when people smack. And it's like my mama get aggravated because I'm aggravated with her. Like, you don't have to suck on your food and smack. You could taste it by chewing it. Oh, she aggravated my. Oh, my daddy. Ooh, oh, I wonder if we were supposed to turn.
What, left?
Yeah.
This is a nice area.
I know we keep straight. My daddy, he like, what? I say, you gotta eat like that? What I'm doing? Smacking. I just go somewhere else. They just instantly just bother me. I don't understand why people gotta do that.
People say it makes the food taste better.
That's a lie. It's gonna taste the same whether you smack or not smack. Davion got it bad. My niece Bacon got it bad. And she be like, what? And cause she's deaf. Well, she ain't deaf, but she barely can hear. So I don't even think she be hearing herself.
My daddy don't smack, but he make this noise when he eating bananas. Oh my goodness. Him and Keisha do the same noise. It's like when they do that, like say they eating it and they do that and they make a noise that crap.
But it sound like it just liquid, just like something sticky or something.
And you can hear it. It's like it's kind of like a smack, but it ain't really a
But
smack.
it's aggravating.
Yeah.
So don't
I
get him no
always
banana.
tell him, don't eat no banana, but I be, or if he do
To the
eat a
left.
banana, I walk away.
So as soon as he get a banana, you walking away.
But next time he do it, I'm gonna point it out so you can hear it.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to.
Yeah, he always do that every time he eat a banana.
But my honey, y'all know all his little quirky things that just aggravate him. You see how I just put the candy in my mouth. He don't want me talking.
How you feel about smacking? I feel that way about smacking, but I don't like when people talk with food in their mouth either. And now, like, I can understand, say it's an emergency or you gotta go get the baby or something like that. That's totally fine. But when you said something to me that could have waited, kind of like I could have waited to hear that.
But you are like, well, it's different to me than when people like say they just got a mouthful of food and you just see it. That's different than say it's just a piece of candy or something.
But it be sounding like you got a mouthful of food.
So yours ain't the sight of the food, it's just the sound.
Yeah, just hearing that, like,
we're gonna get ready to turn right
you
after
could
the
have
light.
waited to tell me that. I don't be in no rush to hear no information. No rush. I can wait to hear it.
Unless it's emergency.
Yeah, emergency. Like, say it's something that you just can't wait for. I'm all for it. Tell me. Tell me in a hurry. I don't care if you spit the food on me. Just tell me. But if it just something be like, the sky blue today, and it be, when people talk with food in their mouth, it be the most like, like useless stuff, the smallest thing about nothing. I'll be like, you could have waited to tell me that. Look at that. That look nice. And they got it like the Astros colors.
What they did?
Just the normal Skittles without the rubber, and it's touching all over the dirty thing. Ma, it is. Ma, do you believe me though? Time to grab a balloon for $1.50. Mommy, can I get a balloon for $1.50? Okay, just laying around. What does that mean?
I'm gonna make sure they got the stuff first before we go to pick it up.
Stop.
This what we get. Sparkle paper towels, $15 worth of Fabuloso or Palmolive, a razor and a deodorant for $10.60. So
They got all of it?
well, they got this. I see
What I think it is?
the Palmolive gonna have to be probably on another aisle. So you see, we can get this. This $5 we can get that.
Yeah, we need that.
Yeah.
Don't need to get that.
So let me make sure they got the paper towels right quick.
Oh.
How much does it cost?
Don't y'all got one of them?
We don't. We need a new one.
Why?
Because the big place we got is like bigger than the stadium, so we need one of the different ones.
How much is that?
That one?
It's probably on the bottom.
It's $3.
That ain't for that. Just put one in the cart and see how much it is.
And we'll give it to the people if it's too much.
There's stuff all in there.
What y'all doing?
Oh, that's $10. It said in the inside.
Right here.
How much they be?
The other ones that we want was like, I forgot the
Because it
price.
come with Beyblades.
Oh, but they don't just
I
sell
think the
it
stadiums be, I think they got them on, like, say, Amazon and stuff.
for cheaper than $10.
I don't know. Let me see.
Sometimes they be
Yeah.
having it for $5
Well, maybe,
and
let me see if they got what the this church? Oh, so this church right here. Let's see if they got some other kind.
Are you just going in front of me? I'm trying. You were right on the side of me. What did Mommy say? I'm trying.
We could just get 2 more of them 3-packs.
Whoa.
Oh,
Or you want to get one thing of Fabuloso, or just get the dish detergent since we need this?
Can we get one and then the Fabuloso?
We get 3.
No, stop.
3 of whatever.
And then
Daddy.
get one Fabuloso.
Oh, this one open.
Well, hurry up and you just letting it go. Walk wayside. Put it back. I don't think you should be laying it down like that.
I had it sitting up straight.
Then it fell over.
Get the Fabuloso.
Yeah.
This look like some medicine.
I don't know. But this the only one that's saying 3 for $5. We need the 3 for $5 one.
Daddy, doesn't this look like some medicine?
Daddy, what is...
Get
Daddy,
Get 'em.
what
I
are
don't get a
these?
non-bent rock thing. Well, I guess we'll be
We
using
get 3 of
medicine.
them.
What are these?
Oh, I thought you said get 3 of those or get that.
No, we need $5 in each, so $15 total. So them 5, 5, 5.
What are these?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. And we gotta get most stuff.
Yeah, since they don't have
Paper towel. You said they don't have paper towel?
They don't have the paper towels.
So no paper towel.
I have it on the bottom of my shoe.
So we're gonna get these.
It wasted down on the floor, now I have it on the bottom of my shoe.
At least it's cleaning it.
You hear me?
Hmm?
We're gonna get this extra.
How many?
1.
Look how slippery
Which
my
one?
shoe is.
Option.
It don't
Look
matter.
at my
It's
other
all right.
shoe by itself, without the stuff. Bro, look at my other shoe without the stuff.
We done?
Daddy, this is how my shoe looks when I do this because the stuff. And then this is my other shoe. It barely.
The same to me.
Go in front of me.
We gotta go by deodorant stuff. There we go.
Because the trail and stuff, now you know what position to be in. Daddy, you know what position to be in because of the trail and stuff.
Yeah. He talking about when we went walking and we discovered that I should be in the back.
So he can see. Bro,
Stop this.
Now I wonder if they took them all.
I forgot about my shaving cream that I could be playing with. Oh, yeah.
It's like when we used to come, it's like if they don't have one thing, it's throw the whole thing off. That was one downside to couponing. It's like you got to get everything to get it complete.
We'll get home. That's in a bit.
It's saying right there.
No, that's not where it go.
Right here.
That's not where it go. You see, that's a totally different one.
How much that need to be?
$3.75 or $3.85.
Oh, it's right there. The right one.
Get off real quick.
So I'm gonna see if this one.
Okay,
But it's not.
just go.
Ooh. Ooh. Why did it work on me?
So there might be a whole jet over.
Come, let's see if they. I want to see how much this one is, cause it's not even up there.
But we made the blue the white flick. Let's try again.
That say a 4 count?
Yeah.
You did it again.
I'm about to look and see if I find one that say 4 count.
It doesn't do it, did it? Like,
It did it. See how it's doing the boom.
it just goes past.
Look at that.
That's right there. It say 4 count. $6.
It's not.
But that's the wrong. It's a difference.
Simply hybrid.
It says escape.
It only did it once. It just goes right.
Is the deodorant on this aisle?
Is this
Right here.
one? I heard it.
No, it clicked 2 times.
Oh, that means
So that
no.
means it.
Those razors end up being $6.
I'm just gonna find something to get right quick.
But I need a razor.
I'm just gonna find something to get right quick.
But I need a razor. I'm going to beer.
Barbara?
Tell me what I got.
You cut off the car.
So y'all, we got $15 worth of Palmolive detergent and Fabuloso. We got a thing of Suavitel, some extra detergent, and a Dove deodorant. So that should be, because it was supposed to be like 10 something, but it's probably gonna be like 12 something because we had to adjust because they didn't have the stuff in the store.
Now, that's still good because just for that stuff, $15
Yeah.
just for that, and we get the detergent and stuff too.
Wait until I'm done going. There's a one more.
I just hate when they don't have it. Then it just throw you off, but you just gotta improvise.
Roll with the punches.
Okay.
But I'm tired of couponing. If I never coupon another day in my life, I'd be happy.
So this not make you happy?
You know how when you do something for so long and you just like, I don't ever want to do that again. We coupon a lot. Spend hours and hours and hours in stores. Like we never recorded that part for y'all of all the
Even
time.
the kids hated it. Like,
Yeah.
but ain't like they ain't hate it.
They hated it.
They dreaded. Dominique used to be like, "We going to another store."
It just flickered once.
Yeah, and we'll just show y'all when we go to one store when we get the deal. We don't show y'all all the hours spent of the stores that we go to, waiting in the line, waiting in the store for a whole hour. Sometimes we've been spent 2-3 hours in one store.
How you doing? Good. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Some of that got on my finger. Y'all see my hand peeling?
Baba, Daddy, you know that. Do you know the 3361?
Okay, 3361 before coupons. Enter my number.
You love us. Then flickered once. It said us. I said us. And it said yes.
What she said?
14. Because taxes and stuff too. So it probably was the $12 plus tax. Here, hold this up.
Actually, a zombie.
Y'all can be putting those in.
Yeah, because it took off $2 for the extra, $1 for the Dove, $2, so that's $2 for the Suavitel, so that's $5. $5 for the Fabuloso, so that's $10. 5 off 25, so that's $15. And I think that's it. Yeah. So that's it.
Thank you.
He wanted to ring the bell for good service.
Oh. Because we can't take this out.
Oh, y'all get the bag. Muscles. Ooh. Whoa. Check out the muscles. I got 3 strong men.
You got that?
Right there, y'all folk. Y'all super strong.
And then there'll be no more.
Right.
Yeah, because we're going to have a girl.
Right.
Now, what if we have another boy?
We're going to
Right
have another
this way?
until we have a girl.
You just be lying to these people.
No, I don't. You got me in the mode of I want a girl now. So we're going to go till we have a girl.
You just said you didn't.
I won't.
You was relieved when the baby wanted a girl.
No.
He was?
Because I told you I was going to. It's like I'll be cool if it's a boy. I'll be cool if it's a girl.
In the trunk, Dave.
Not these washing things because one of them was already wasted. It was something on one of these.
Because he wasted it on them.
Oh.
Dad, put this in the bag.
Yeah, just put it in there. Davion, where your bag? Yeah, I don't ever in my life have to coupon another day.
So being in there just was like, ugh. So coupon without you.
I'm over coupon. And y'all know I went, even when you wasn't going, I was going by myself. I'm like, I'm over couponing. Y'all be like, coupon.
Well, what Dave bad? He still ain't bringing
it.
Yeah. I can't coupon for y'all. I'm sorry.
Me and Dave used to be out strong when my honey used to work and Dave was a baby. Me and him used to be out strong. I used to have him in the car seat. And the only thing that I used to hate, and then like when he started sitting up and stuff, every time I got to the store, especially Publix, he fell asleep. So it's like I used to have to walk around Publix. I didn't open my own door, he gonna say something. But I used to walk around Publix with him leaning on my arm, sleep, and my back hurting because I'm trying to accommodate him, make sure he comfortable, and I wasn't comfortable. I used to hate that. When me used to go couponing all the time, when I had stopped working and Daddy was still working.
Okay.
For that place.
Cause
I'm gonna need hand sanitizer after this.
Boy,
either way,
just take that back though.
Either way, he was gonna need hand sanitizer, but he doesn't even need it because if he touched that, right?
Right, ain't nothing wrong with them panties.
I'm gonna need a pool of hand sanitizer.
Don't even give him hand sanitizer after that.
So I know not to take my honey couponing no more.
Yeah, it's cool saving money and all that, but that stuff be a hassle. Bringing all that stuff in and all that.
But we ain't doing. I would just come here just do this little one thing because I know we need a dish detergent.
About doing all that
like on a big
couponing.
scale.
Yeah, that stuff be a hassle. Yeah, it's nice for the video. Y'all see that stuff?
And nice for our pockets.
When you know it's your time of the month.
Huh?
And our time. I'm going to say our time because it just said time.
Give him a tip.
And our good for our pockets.
Yeah.
He didn't give you a pool.
But I'd rather spend. That's why when we be in the stores, I don't have no problem buying that stuff without a coupon. I just be
still
like,
be trying to look.
I say it's different. Like, say if we in the store and we just grabbing some stuff and you be like, let me check on here. So I don't mind that, but just to be like, we going to coupon, now we gotta go. And then that's the thing too. When we go to coupon, we don't just go to one store. We gotta go to 20 stores.
20.
We gotta go to about 20 stores just to keep getting the same stuff because you gotta get some coupons and then you don't want to let the coupons go to waste because you either be done paid for them and all that stuff.
So when we was getting the all and stuff, you ain't like that? You ain't seem like it was.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad, but I'm over it. I'm over couponing.
So like the little digital coupons, you'll do that in the store.
Yeah, I ain't even about to look up to see if you be like, oh, check to see if it's a digital. I'm telling you now, I ain't even about to check.
So if you go to the store, don't even ask you.
Yeah, I ain't even about to check.
But if I already clipped it, you will put my number in, right?
Yeah, I put the number in. Like, say if it's already, I put the number in and do that. But I ain't about to go on no app to put no coupon or digital. You know how like when you say you struggling and then you have to eat a certain meal every single day and you be like, once we make it big, I ain't never in my life eating this. That's how I feel about couponing. I promise I do. And a lot of people, they ain't have to go through that stuff. Yeah.
I'm making a bridge.
So it's probably some people that are like, they miss us couponing because we used to give people a whole bunch of stuff too.
Like my mama.
Yeah, we used to give a lot of people stuff. Like, just give it to them because we just had so much stuff. So they probably miss us doing it, but they didn't have to go through the struggle of getting all that stuff.
All that stuff about the car.
Yeah, all that stuff. Some stuff wasting, like you got spots of dish detergent in your car because that junk just done waste all that. They ain't have to go through all that. And y'all be asking for us to coupon. Yeah, that's another reason why we on coupon, right though. That is a big old hassle. It's it's time consuming. Just to be successful at one store, you probably spent about 4 or 5 hours just to be successful. And you gotta say some coupons don't come in time, so other people beating you to all the stores, they getting all the stuff. Now you done got all these coupons and you can't even use them because they ain't got the product in the store.
And then when we used to cut them ourselves out the paper,
Yeah. Yeah.
we have to go dumpster dive and get the paper.
Yeah. That is, you say, like, if I recommend it, say you ain't got no money, I recommend it. I highly recommend it. But I don't recommend you do it for a very, very long time. Do it for as long as you can do it. That way, y'all be always, y'all should do this, y'all should do this. Y'all should do it. Because that junk is a hassle for us.
So y'all went.
I thank God that we don't have to do it no more. Huh?
So y'all went dumpster diving?
Yep.
We went in the garbages and stuff.
Yep. Getting stuff out because say somebody threw their Chick-fil-A in the garbage.
Coffee or
Yeah,
something.
and you getting all that crap all on your hands, juices from a sandwich and all that. That's why we don't do it.
We should go in a dumpster though, right? Tonight.
For what?
Remember I told them people be getting that stuff out the, like say out behind Bye Bye Baby. And
Oh,
you'll do that.
every now and then I ain't about to just go from place to place to place. I probably stop the one.
Y'all be seeing the people going actual dumpster diving. Like what we used to do for the papers, that was just like in the little garbage. It wasn't
Probably
actual.
flip it to see if it's showing good.
Yeah, it was the actual garbage. It wasn't like a dumpster. But them people be actually going dumpster diving and getting good stuff behind these stores like Michael's, Hobby Lobby, Bye Bye Baby, all that stuff. They be getting some good stuff. They can't see that.
But even just the camera and all that, I be editing and then I turn the camera, hand you the camera. I gotta cut out. You can see all under your clothes. I don't like when she wear dresses.
I only do that in the car.
I don't like when you do that.
Okay, I ain't gonna do it. Oh, dog. We probably should stay out. I was kind of thinking we should stay out. Because my honey like being in, like say how we was with Tampa. When they won the Super Bowl, when everybody was out in the street partying and stuff. Y'all know the day Saturday, so when the Astros, y'all say win, but when the Astros win tonight, they win the whole thing. So we know it's gonna be crazy. Say like about not like crazy bad, but like party and fun. Probably like a fun atmosphere by the stadium. But that's like three more hours that we'll have to wait and stay outside. And Stanky just asked, are they still playing the same team? I told him in the World Series they play the same team. And it's the best out of what?
7.
So it's the best out of 7. So whoever get, the most wins out of 7 win this World Series. And so if the Astros would just won the first 4 games, then they would have won the whole thing. You understand?
Mm-hmm. I do.
Baby, you say your part?
Oh, because,
Because if they won 4 games, how many more games they have?
3. I mean, the other team will only get 3 points.
Possibility to win 3 games.
What that percentage?
53.
It's 1 minute.
Battery change.
1 minute what?
You said what?
What if a whole raccoon family just popped out of here?
Only
It happened. And there be possums in there. Cats, dogs to be going in these people's cars.
Snakes.
Oh, we
Snakes.
finally hit 0 minutes. This about to cut off. So we done did 2 hours and 44 minutes so far.
So it's gonna
Yes.
catch this?
Yeah, it's gonna catch this
Oh.
until it completely vanish.
Oh.
So we about to switch memory cards. I'm gonna switch it now.
Well, that's
We
like
on the
other
fresh
movie.
memory card.
What kind of forever?
So we got 2 hours and 44 minutes to go.
What kind of forever?
And that Wakanda Forever seemed like not
Wakanda
really gonna be
Forever.
like 2 hours like the first one.
What kind of forever?
What?
No, I was saying try because of the
No, I
movie.
was saying that.
No, I
What
was
kind
just
of
butting in.
forever?
I know them movies gonna be packed next week.
What kind of forever?
For the
What
movie?
kind of forever?
Yeah, come
Kind
out
of-
Friday.
kind of-
We going on Friday?
Yeah, I want to go to get the experience of being
Being
in Pat.
Like Like we did when we went to the Sonic movie.
Sonic was packed.
Not like that.
Cause I don't think we went on the opening weekend.
We did.
Yeah.
We went on the day it came out.
We did.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
We did.
I know it was quite a bit of people, but it wasn't packed to capacity.
Yeah, it was.
And it probably depends on where we go. Probably if we come somewhere like this, it'll probably be packed. That place where we went that you like, that nice movie theater, it probably won't be packed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you.
You getting the bourbon chicken?
I was thinking about it, cause just take it home and add.
Brown sugar?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably get bourbon and orange chicken. They probably already know what they gonna get.
They have like yogurt and stuff.
What y'all getting? You already know.
What? Pete.
Look how he looking, yeah.
What?
What you getting from here to eat? Whatever.
But we probably shouldn't.
I already know what Dominique gonna get.
It's fresh. They probably gonna. It's 7:43, so we got a little time.
That pizza place? You don't like that pizza place?
I do, but I want to try something different.
What you
That
want?
pizza be so big and good.
McDonald's.
It ain't different.
And the
What's the name?
pizza from it was bigger than that.
And cheap.
I see.
And
It ain't got for buy one get one. That's what you want it
Now about to turn around.
with the 20% off.
I don't think
great.
that would have been great. Yeah.
What if it was $0? Everything. Yeah.
we're getting everything that mommy.
Should be in love. Excuse me.
We're getting everything that mommy, daddy
You
wanted.
said short?
Sweater.
Oh, that was like baby Jenga. Daddy,
Buy you
this,
one? It's alright. I like that.
this is baby Jenga.
Yeah. Sure. I was talking to you.
Oh,
But the bad thing is,
I told my honey I forgot they got the little boy stuff here, but I like say like that. And this, my honey said the jersey look cheap.
But I'll buy it though. Even though it do look cheap, but I like the patches and the stitching and stuff.
Daddy, does it look like I punched him? It looked like I punched him. You got it. I gotta get a good angle.
You can't see nothing.
That's why he say he got a good angle so you can't really see whether.
But I seen it when I couldn't see.
Oh,
Say when he was doing it first. I couldn't see what he was doing the first time. It looked the same. Now he did it. I'm directly behind him. I can't see. I can't even see Davion.
I guess he was trying to mimic the movies.
But I seen what he was doing when I was to the side.
What was this? You used to watch this?
You did?
Not really.
Yeah, I used to watch it.
Ain't that cartoon? No, that's that.
I don't remember.
Mix.
Mm.
And that's like the adult channel.
Probably could be.
Yeah, I used to watch stuff like that. Like if it come on every now and then.
Yeah.
These is dad jeans.
Get him.
You should wear those, Daddy.
I still got a lot of jeans that I haven't even worn yet.
Daddy, you should have them because it says Daddy.
Honey, I still got a lot of jeans I haven't even worn yet. I like buy one get one free.
And then they ain't gonna be done had these no more.
They gonna have some.
Mom, Daddy need those. It's Dad jeans.
These dad jeans, I like dad jeans. I
That,
don't even know if I can fit. This is 27.
wait,
I like them.
these are Dad.
And I like the color of it too. What?
That you just scratch my skin off. This freaking people.
Who almost?
We need a suit up.
You see how you be going through these clothes? You see that? soon.
S-U-E. S-U-E. S-U-E.
We are going to that front desk and saying we're suing you for $1 billion.
Birthday pens? You know those birthday pens? Feel around this.
Y'all
She
should
said what?
You know those birthday pens that you put in? Look, feel around it.
That's what it feel like.
We don't.
It's inside of the pocket.
Don't take it out.
I don't trust
It's not a
these
birthday
clothes.
pen.
Come on, we're gonna look at the men.
S-U-E. 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 S-U-E.
You gotta kiss it.
Oh, we're going too. Let's go.
S-U-E.
Nah, I won't look for every opportunity to do that. It's something in the Bible that say something about that. Cause I remember we learned that in church. You practice your magic. My honey and Dave went to the bathroom, so we just sitting right here chilling, relaxing, chillaxing. Me and my twin. Oh, you don't want to be my twin? You don't want to look like me?
This isn't the same.
I'm talking about looking like me. You don't want, oh, look like yourself then.
It's okay. Like, dang, it's okay to look like you, but for you, it's
Cause I'm a girl. Why? Okay. I see how you feel, Mr. Ashley. We about to just get something to eat from the mall.
I see a little ash right there.
There ain't no ash. That's a soul.
I see white stuff though.
No, you don't.
White stuff right
Oh,
there.
what are those? Well, look at those knees. Don't try to walk away now. Why are you so excited?
Because it's my first time sitting on this.
Because this is the first time he sat on that.
Because I mostly always went
What you want to eat?
Chick-fil-A. Filet.
You tired? You look tired. Like sleepy. How you doing? Can I have a 5-pound kids meal, please?
5-pound kids meal?
Yes, with the French fry. Lemonade, no ice.
Anything else for today?
That's it.
Any sauces or condiments?
Barbecue.
And just get a name for your order.
Tierra.
Ketchup.
Oh no, yeah, ketchup, not barbecue. Did it scan?
I was wondering why he said barbecue.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was for Barbara and I was getting the pizza. I thought it was small.
Would you like to use the Apple Pay?
No.
Davion wanted Chick-fil-A. Dominique getting pizza. So we're about to go get Dominique pizza now.
That's the only thing about being at the mall. They're lucky. That, cause you know how I say we be like, we ain't finna go to all them different places.
Yeah.
It's cause it's all in one place.
Yeah. Where we gonna sit at?
My hand hurts.
Oh. What you want?
Pepperoni.
Pepper on it.
Just one?
Yeah.
What else?
That's all.
That's it.
They serve spaghetti and meatballs.
Much better to hold it like that, right? And you can hold your own drink.
It's because I was trying.
You're just trying to stretch your hand.
Because I was trying to hold
Just the,
this.
I was looking at the prices. White rice.
Yeah, white rice. Yeah. They don't have the small container. She wanted to know if they had
But I
small
want they gotta
containers.
get back. Oh, excuse me, do you have a small container or
Yeah,
no?
I do. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that's all I wanted. White rice?
Just white rice? Or you
White
want some
rice
chicken?
and burger.
There.
Oh, you?
Oh. That one, can we get half bourbon, half orange chicken?
Here's my voice. Sauce now.
A lot.
Let me know.
I want to get burger.
Yes, ma'am. We're healthy. Is that right? Service?
Yeah.
And orange chicken, right?
Orange chicken, right.
Sí, güey. Real?
And sauce. I like it.
Okay, Renee?
No.
Good?
Yes. Because even if you wait either the next day, it's still, yeah. Definitely.
Oh, no.
That's it.
Get it in?
They was like, I like mine smothered too.
Yeah, I
Because I
got
was like, the next day, she was like, yeah.
Which one cheaper to get, that or the drink?
Bottle juice, $2.99. Fountain, $2.99.
Yeah. Oh, bottle soda, $2.69. So the fountain better.
Because the fountains are huge.
Yeah.
But the fountain probably just soda. Unless that lemonade.
Oh, no. I'll probably get a white. This one. Wait, I think, do we get it? You want one? Which one you getting? Soda?
No. Well, you know, I really wasn't even going to eat mine yet.
Oh.
So, but I was thinking about getting a strawberry lemonade at what's the name? You don't want that? Any drink?
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. You like spoon?
I'm a spoon girl. Y'all said y'all grace?
Look at the pizza.
Look at it. He acting like Ethan.
Oh, yeah.
Took all that
I
stuff.
was wondering, I'm like, it's on?
Yeah.
I'm like, is that an Alfredo pizza?
What you think
That
about
sound
y'all?
good.
CC's.
CC's.
I should have went.
I ain't got the sauce though. You want to dig in?
I'm gonna taste it, see if it still tastes like. Yeah.
Put the camera on that table right there.
She moving it. Hold on. Yeah, this thing's swimming.
Like that.
That's hot. You ain't gonna blow that?
I don't know all that hot.
I seen steam coming from that.
I did too.
Better today. It tastes more closer to it, but I still need to add a little bit.
You still need to add more.
A little bit.
I'll put it over.
Yeah, I need it. You should drink that, baby. since. You see y'all.
Yeah, it is better. This is better than the last time. It's sweeter.
Is the orange chicken better? Well, good. I was saying what kind it was. You can tell the difference.
I'm trying to get the definition of
I asked him, can he tell the difference from the zero sugar one to this? Big difference.
Can I please get some help? Because sometimes when I get slippery stuff on my fingers, I can barely pull it anymore.
So you gonna always just like ketchup? Why? Because barbecue sauce too spicy.
And I'm gonna stick with mayo too. But I haven't been eating it in a while.
You could have did the hack today.
Oh, put it in the thing.
With the fresh and fries.
There's 2 more things in there. So you can also do it.
I will.
You barely got anything left. I think you can get them the book back and you can get an ice cream. If it's just how you speak back in the day.
You serious?
I can't. Can I?
Real good.
I like Perry's better, but it's good.
The next best thing.
You can put it on there. You can see them. You can tell they sweet and sour is a little powerful in theirs. Perry's is not as powerful as this one, or the other place we used to go to. I never knew that place name. I just used the
You just knew where to go.
It's good. I can see all us. Dominique.
At first, when you said turn on you. Full.
What I do with the rest of the ketchup?
Throw it away. Get the stuff out the bag.
Take it out.
What's in it? You wanna go see if they still exchange for the ice cream? Come on. Clean your hands. Here.
I'm gonna get a little bit of juice. I mean lemonade, and then I'm gonna come on because I'm thirsty.
Can I get one?
It's for everybody.
You should try this pizza one day.
You eat it so fast.
Let's go.
You gotta push that up. We'll be back. Oh, you want some more? Rice ball. I'm looking at it. Coming. You got 18% of this battery.
And you can put up the raw trash out there too.
Huh?
This shot smaller than that.
Come on.
Real quick.
I know back in the day I told Davion that they used to allow you to switch out the toy for ice cream, so I'm finna see if they still let you. What's trash? Okay, come on. So we off the Chick-fil-A to see if they still let you do it. Come on.
They do it, then let's do it.
Yeah. I have a question. Do they still allow you to switch out the toy for the ice cream? Okay. Can we do that, please?
Ice cream cup or cone?
Cup. Cup or cone?
Cone.
Cone? Okay, cone.
So I can eat the cone.
Thank you.
Because I want to eat the cup. It's over there.
You want it from here or McDonald's?
You remember the McDonald's?
You just buy one too.
I'm going to try it first.
Can I have in the
Okay,
cup,
Mommy?
please?
I'm going to try it. Okay, Mom?
Okay.
$46.
Okay.
That's good.
Nick that side.
Just easier have to pay.
No. It's not lighting up. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a nice. Come on, we can go this way.
Thank you.
So we were a success. You're welcome. You're welcome.
No. Every single time?
Oh yeah, because when y'all just had y'all Chick-fil-A, y'all could have traded for ice cream. I forgot all about that, tell you the truth.
So from now on, we're going to start doing
Y'all gonna trade for ice cream? Now on.
ice cream.
I like McDonald's ice cream better. Chick-fil-A got like a aftertaste to me. My honey over here tearing the food up.
Better than this, but this is so good.
Huh?
McDonald's ice cream is better than this. It's still good.
You say McDonald's better?
But this is still good.
They give me 2 ice creams for 1 book.
Huh? Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me go get it. When we just went to Chick-fil-A, I had forgot my honey ice water. He did ask for a large ice water. So I said, for my stress going back, I might as well just get me a cup of ice. But I didn't get a large, I just got a medium. It's cold right here in this mall.
It is. I mean, also,
Yeah. You jam it to the music? Food real good.
That's probably the best I had from them.
Like it's the freshest seem like.
I always got it fresh.
Oh.
Yeah, it was always fresh.
It's probably just how they made it.
Yeah, it's like they proportioned it right this time. I don't be liking those big pieces like that. I always save it to the end, but I end up eating it.
So what's the difference? Basically, what that is just Say you cut the chicken up, you just cut one piece bigger than the other.
But it just be grossing me out.
Just a mind thing.
Yeah.
Got ice cream good. Do you think it's better than McDonald's steaky?
And to the old. But it is really good.
I see what you mean about the aftertaste.
I know what you mean about the aftertaste too.
I told him to keep
But
going.
it's good.
And I think he told me to tell him when to stop, but I forgot I was talking to the lady. So he just kept going on mine.
I like when they don't be stingy.
Right. Clean up, clean up.
Oh, we're about to finish it?
Huh?
We're about to finish it?
Finish
Like I
what?
said, put that in here.
Clean.
You can, don't you?
That was. Oh. Put on.
You tearing it up, y'all.
That food was really good. That's the best I done had it here. They did it right this time. We all ate, everybody except for Mama Sita. She wasn't hungry. Well, she probably can eat now, but you just want that brown sugar. But we're about to head out. It's cold over here. It feel like my nose about to start running. Yours was already starting.
Right when we get home, brown sugar, that thing gonna be gone.
And she probably gonna add a pinch. And she could have ate that right here. Cause she already said she ain't gonna put a lot in there. So how much?
Looking for the taste, like I just want the taste.
She probably gonna add probably not even a tablespoon of brown sugar. I bet you. We gonna watch her when she do it. We sure is.
Mommy, you come through this door, Daddy comes through that door.
He look like the guy on next Friday with the beanie.
Oh. Don't feel much better out here.
Yeah, it's cool.
It feels worse.
You better hurry and eat that before we get to that car.
No, it's colder in the mall. Get him in that seat. Get him in the seat. Thank you.
I already knew it. Ugh. I knew it.
Stop.
I knew it.
I got your back.
I said I knew it.
I got your back.
I said.
Oh. We got quite a bit of stuff to take out tonight.
I was saying to my honey, I was like, I wonder how much parking is down here for this freaking World Series game. Cause it was like 10 and 15 for the watch party. I was thinking about 50. He was like, he don't think it really went that high.
I'm not talking about these places where the people charge. I'm talking about the places where the set prices, like where we park.
But I think they can change those.
Yeah, these
bypass that set mess and have them charging.
These spots going up. They paying a pretty penny to park here.
Well, I don't even see the signs.
Cause
man, there's so many people in that place.
They already started, sure.
But they couldn't see the people heads. They just backing up. They got a lot of security down here.
If we would have came around the start time.
Yeah, that's like the police, but they always have like an army. They got a Wagoneer. And they're like a Lamborghini truck. It was a gray one.
Did they win or something?
They ain't know they losing 1-0 right now. Oh, you saying? But I thought the sign would still be out here saying how much they parking, charge parking.
But people ain't still parking.
Oh.
They in there. They pay all them. People ain't just coming up late.
Because they paid all that money.
Yeah.
It's people just walking around out here though.
But even when we come with a regular game, they not still parking at this time after that's been 2 hours.
Yeah. You right.
Some people like
You too, huh? Got buses down there. There's people just outside the stadium, just out here chilling. The news station.
the news.
Yeah, what you think? Okay, lady, you right at the curb. She trying to come across.
Where's the World Series?
Still.
Yeah, there's people all
Yeah.
on the street. They
It's-
probably going to party or get one of those restaurants where you can watch the game.
Yeah.
That's where we should be somewhere like watching the game.
Or they're going to that little chill out place.
You say what? You should be someone watching the game? Like a sports bar?
Something.
But I don't think kids can probably go. Like say we would have went to like a Buffalo Wild Wings or something like that, then yeah. But like those pubs, they probably don't want kids.
But they probably charging extra.
Oh yeah.
Right, because you know, like when the Super Bowl and stuff, they charge extra.
Right, as you say. You can't even go that way.
Where do you
Go to a
think
damn.
I wonder if they have like bands and stuff playing down there like they did the last time.
Who do you think gonna win?
Astros?
People are all the way up there.
Yeah, because that's where you get your food at when you can watch it on the TV while you're getting your food.
But I thought only the downstairs.
Excuse me. Trying to look down.
No, I only thought the downstairs was open.
No, they actually playing in there right now.
They are?
Yeah, they actually in there. This not a watch party. They actually in there
Oh.
playing. That's why so many people in news stations and stuff down here, cause they actually in there right now.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
wonder if
The
it's a
World
lot of
Series.
like famous people and stars and
There
Probably.
is?
I don't know.
Cause you know you say a lot of people love Houston like them
Yeah.
famous people. Look at all them black trucks. It got to be a lot of stars here.
Yeah,
That look like the president.
All them popos.
yeah. Make sure ain't nothing happen.
Man, there's so many police around here.
Say people riot and stuff.
Man, it's
They got the Astros colors right there.
ain't no parking nowhere, y'all. Like all this is just taking up everything.
I wonder if that's what we parked last time. It's like,
I bet it's private field.
Where are we gonna park?
I don't think so. I don't know.
people pay all this money.
Or something?
But who you thought you seen, Dave?
A president?
Oh, it's dark. Why you say you thought it was the president?
Because they have like a. What kind of ties do they be having?
Them black tires or something like that.
You see, they out there. They probably
Mom, what
watching
kind
out
of
there.
ties do they be having?
Any tire.
They got on
They
a,
just have to order a new light.
a black suit. Order it.
And so you thought you seen Joe Biden or something? The old president or the president that's like the present?
President. Like
Yeah, it's some money in the
They
city.
need to use the flashlights. That's something.
Oh, I forgot.
I know.
It's some money in the city.
Take off the mask. Look.
They probably just want to be down here.
Whoa!
Y'all see they watching the game in back of their truck.
That man got
Just
a
to
whole
probably be
TV.
down here for when they win and just to be able to celebrate. That's great. They got their blanket, they comfortable, and they watching the game.
But they probably cold.
They got their blanket.
They probably gonna be a little bit cold.
That's like something Grandpa taught me.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Are they?
What is it?
I think
What is that on there?
Oh,
there's like a celebrity on it thing.
that's the stadium, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It hurt.
When I put on this mask, that makes me go.
This the soccer stadium, y'all. Something was going on here.
But there's a lot of people.
Yeah. Bring the heat. That's it.
JSU.
Who?
I wonder was that that was
Georgia.
No, they where we went to get the cake at Alabama, Mississippi. That's
Who?
Deion Sanders them team. They must was playing the JSU.
Oh, I think it said GSU.
JSU.
Jackson
Yeah.
State. You think so?
Yeah, that's the LC. Everybody wearing it. That's the J. Deion Sanders was there then.
I hear a band.
That was them playing there.
Let me see. I hear a band. Yeah. Oh, the band probably outside playing. I wonder if they
High school, he real good. He back ready to play. He had got injured, but he playing now. Yeah.
So you can turn, you just gotta wait. So you probably gotta.
Come back this way.
This place packed.
Yeah.
Texas tailgate.
That was them. Deion Sanders.
Oh Lord, like we going on the interstate. They all down here. Oh, this ain't interstate. It's a dark tunnel though.
That's exactly who that is.
I was just gonna look up and see what was going on. Oh no, I was just trying to see. Man, in Vegas, they got them things all up and down the street. You remember? They got them like advertisement things in Vegas all up and down the street. Free cover with ticket. Welcome to something. Open to 5 a.m.
That's a club.
Yeah, I know. 5 a.m. now? I'm used to the clubs close, what, 3?
It says welcome Phillies and Nashville. Well, the Astros don't need a welcome. They live here.
That's a R8 Audi.
Okay.
No, that's an Acura.
All these different car companies making all these different kind of small
A
cars.
car that looks like your car.
I like that color on that BMW.
Oh yeah, that's a nice gray.
No, it's not IA. It's a different and cool.
Well, Dave sleep. You tired?
Well, you shouldn't have stayed up.
Oh, Lambo. Ain't that a Lambo?
Porsche.
Oh, Porsche. You probably can't go that way, honey.
That's not a single. Look like that's in the spots, man.
You pour and you pour. Cullinan, Rolls Royce.
Is that the one with lines or on that?
Yeah.
Really expensive.
And what's this next to it? Oh, that's a Corvette.
Corvette.
That's somebody there.
How much is that car?
Like $2,000.
2,000.
That's cheap.
500,000.
Wait, what is it?
That's a tail now. We ain't paying that. No.
I guarantee it's a lot, ain't it?
$97 just to park here.
We'll sit in the car right now.
Uh-huh.
Like, you're serious.
I told you.
$97. I said, we ain't paying that.
I told you. But I guarantee it's people that didn't park in here that it was some extra parking.
97, 97, 9. Look at all these $97.
Look, they have lights going on the building. You know those small lights? If it fits in that building,
It ain't. When we make it, we gonna be in the building. $100 to park.
I knew this was gonna be the most expensive. So I said 50, but I knew this one no 50.
Yeah, I typed in our tag number. That thing, I seen it said $7 fee or something. I forgot what it said. Then I seen at the bottom it said $97.
That means it's 90 plus the $7 fee.
Yeah.
You talking about they ain't gonna change them?
I ain't think they would. What?
Can I tell you something?
What?
Y'all know I can hear y'all. Y'all can't hear me.
It's one more at this is about another 8. So one more at bat if the Phillies don't get nothing, they won.
I'm a second.
And it's 1 out. So
One out. Yeah. That's a nice old Cullinan over there. These people living their lives all inside of the watch. Super Bowls, World Series, the NBA Finals and all that. We gonna be attending there. Huh?
how the cutter ball look like when they throw it? What it do?
What?
A cutter ball.
Oh, I don't know. It go like this and then it do something like at the end, like real fast, like that. Like it move. What? That's what they just threw. I don't know if that was a police or what, but he had a gun right there, and he was just walking. No, he was just walking. Yeah, this that same spot where we parked at when we went in. But we just sitting here. If the people come, we just gonna leave. We ain't paying no $90-something. 97, that's 100. Look at that view. But watch what I tell y'all. We gonna be starting to be in them games. You just see the people in there walking around and stuff. Yeah, that's exciting. As we was just driving around, we just been in this same area just driving around. We like to be around in this atmosphere. And we seen like a lot of the Philly players. I don't know if they was leaving the stadium or like leaving like a bar or something, but we seen them like walking away from this area with their jerseys on. I seen this one guy, he was with his son, and the son had a glove, so I'm thinking they was inside the game. You hear him yelling and screaming. This the news station they about to get their footage on. Yeah, this remind me of when we was in Tampa and the big old Bucks won. This what this feeling giving me. I see people leaving. They paid, when we paid all that money, we staying there to the very end.
Huh? Behind, once we get there, you gonna be like, they went it about too much, let's leave. Unless you wanna be just in the atmosphere.
Yeah. I can't wait till I can drive y'all around.
Ooh. You got a long time for that.
Wait. Only like 4.
I think 14 too, right?
Like not driving, but
Oh, learning. He ain't driving me no 14.
not like driving, but like learning the basics.
What if he knew how to drive?
He ain't driving me at no 14.
So when I said you not to drive me, how old do I have to drive you?
We every now and then, like when you get older, go to the grocery store and stuff like that.
It must have been something else, but this thing.
But You definitely ain't driving me at no 14. Driving is a huge responsibility. Yeah, you can learn at 14, but you ain't driving at 14. Even if he was to go through the class, he ain't driving at no 14. I wanted to. I could have drove at 14. He ain't driving at no 14. Yeah.
Ain't nothing gonna change it.
I could have drove at 12, and he ain't driving at no 14. Huh? What?
No, he just saying. They just saying it don't matter if he would have drove at 12. Dominique still ain't driving at 14.
So until I'm like 16, I won't be able to like just drive.
Probably 16, we can test you out going to the stores and stuff.
That's when you mess up. You ain't driving
Ever again till you can buy your own car.
Right.
Ever. He talking about what if he start drifting and stuff.
Don't even think we gonna buy it.
I ain't even worried about that. And say you ain't driving us and we hear about you drifting and stuff. You getting that car taken away. That's why we tell y'all this stuff to follow direction and stuff and don't get in trouble now. Cause all this stuff just lead up to the real world. You do stuff you ain't got no business, you gonna really do stuff out there. And when you out in the world, you get in trouble out there. It ain't like getting in trouble by your mama and daddy at all. It's gonna be some stuff, say you get in trouble out in the real world, your mama and daddy can't save you from.
How he got out.
You hear them screaming over there.
I asked, do you think you can hear it out here? And we actually out here, you can hear it. Remember I said that you was like, you don't know?
But I wonder, is that from inside?
Or them people that sitting outside.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear them chanting somebody's name. I can't hear the name though. Look at all these people going over there. Or maybe 2 outs. Cause how many outs do it say now? 1? Yeah, she going in. Her and that man. Come on, let's go stand right here. They still yelling in there. I don't know if that's inside or the people on the outside. Oh, they won. They won. Let go. They won. Somebody door open. It don't. There you go. You can hear them all down there. Look at them. Come on, we go right here. They got cannons in there. They got cannons like the Bucks. Is he the person?
The Astros have won the World downtown.
You can smell the cannon stuff. You heard me, Dad?
Huh?
You know the Bucks, they used to set up those cannons? You can smell it.
Everybody coming over now. Down the news over there.
Y'all going? We can.
Come on. Look, they all going over there.
Yeah. Get up.
Trying to get up out of here.
Let's go close right there. You see that it wasn't Billy, then he stopped waving at me. Sure there's no tow truck or something by our car, because we ain't pay for no ticket. Sorry. Go this way. You need to use your words. Look at that little boy.
He acting embarrassed.
to switch batteries, and then I wanted to scope the scene out to make sure there ain't nobody out here giving tickets or nothing. Yeah, we down here trying to get this atmosphere. We forgot to play the Powerball.
There ain't none of our numbers that we would have picked. It could have been our quick pick numbers though.
We forgot to play it.
Man, this is a lot of people. Where these people coming from?
Yeah. That's the way of the park. The park
It's
right
like that many people at the park.
But you know them restaurants and stuff, right? It was restaurants and all that by the park, so they could be leaving now.
Waste. If they already wasted, they finna get even more wasted.
It's another big wave right now. Somebody got that good green blowing. Just big waves of people just keep coming. They headed to the stadium. They just keep coming.
Let's go! Radio station. Let's go, baby! Let's go!
We finally got up out of there. It took us 18 minutes. I had to take something.
They telling them to go.
Oh, the police?
No, whoever that is.
That's the police.
I guess they saying bump them people walking. Go. Y'all, in 19 minutes, it's gonna be an hour since we got in the car.
These people.
And we still ain't home yet. Look at Shake Shack.
These people are doing too much.
Well, Shake Shack like it's closed.
Mm-hmm.
This that bar.
They're just
No, that's
outside,
a bar or something. They waiting for probably Looker and Bill.
Just because the Astros won doesn't mean they really good all like.
What up, y'all? We made it to the house. I'm tired.
So you sure you want to do it?
We gotta get 5 hours.
What are y'all doing?
I'm showing them the gifts.
We're about to open all this stuff that we got so far for the baby. We was gonna do a baby shower, virtual baby shower, but a lot of people didn't get stuff. What was on like
3 people.
3 people got the stuff, and we gonna is their name and stuff on this stuff?
It's probably on the gift thing.
So we can shout them out and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 people got some stuff. So we just canceled the virtual baby shower, And then we just gonna tell y'all what all we got, and then our parents got us some stuff too, and we'll tell y'all exactly all the stuff. So this is our baby shower.
Y'all know what this is. So this is the Frida baby kit. It comes with the snot sucker, the gas passer, the snipper clipper kit, and the skin soother. So
Mom's gonna do this.
yeah, so I wanted this. So this is something that my mom got.
Yeah, this is.
Well, this already open, so you might as well move this box and get the one that's under.
This is the right here.
This says, this is from one of our supporters.
Scissors.
Congratulations on Prince Royal number 3. This diaper bag will come in handy for all the trips he'll be taking with the family. Yes, yes, next year. They prophesying next year, honey. Mm-hmm. I can't wait to see it in the vlogs. Blessings to the royal family from Cynthia Fleming. Thank you, Cynthia. We do appreciate it. So let's open. It's just packaged so nicely. You know me, we want to open it. Yeah, open it. Since you say you want to help. You gotta hurry. That thing tight. Hold on. You gotta come up here so they can see.
So we gotta open it. You think we should open it all the way?
Because it showed the diaper bag. You want to? We can.
We can take it out. Turn around. May need to pull it down a notch.
This is the diaper bag.
That's a nice one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that look expensive.
Thank you.
Thank
we really do appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. We really do appreciate it.
You want to open some?
Because y'all don't have to get us nothing, but if you went out your way to get us something, we really, really do appreciate that.
This needs to be nice. Oh, this needs scissors.
I just opened it.
This needs scissors.
Gotta say who it come from?
Did I order this?
Can you lift this
I
box
think I
up
ordered
real
this.
quick?
Well, it could have been part of the stuff I ordered. I mean, my mom ordered. I don't know. But this is just a fan that goes on the stroller like when it's hot. And also, they was like, this is a good fan to take to the hospital when you're in labor. Say you be hot. So we got this.
It be cold in the hospital.
You know how sometimes the women be. Yeah, you open it.
Come over some so we can
But
see
that's
it.
part of, if that's from a supporter, that's part of those 3 things too.
Which 3?
The bottom 3.
Peppers.
Wipes, yeah.
Wipes.
So that person got all this.
And this or
No,
that?
that's a separate person.
Alright, we're going to open that one.
But that go with all.
Yeah,
okay.
So we can get the person's name. And then I'll hold it up.
You could just cut it.
You can rip it.
And then I rip.
These are baby clothes.
Those are nice.
It is. They are nice. It's tiny.
You were about to say 2.
Yeah. It's so small.
It had a name on it?
No.
These the wipes, all
Those
this.
are like these Pampers or what? Them Pampers.
Oh, Pampers. This is size 2. Wipes, and then those, and then more Pampers.
Newborn size.
Newborn.
I wonder if.
Mom, the baby's barely gonna be on the 50s. It's newborn.
Yeah, it's gonna be newborn. They're gonna be really small when they come out.
I know, but
Yeah, the
not
baby
for
gonna-
long.
But the baby gonna fit it.
You can pull it up.
That's what I'm about to see if I can pull it up. Who bought that? Cause remember it was something on our thing that it looked like somebody bought, and then it's like it. Remember I was calling to see what was going on.
That was that.
No, that was this.
Oh.
Remember it's like it disappeared off our thing.
Yeah. And then that's what we went to go pick up.
Yeah,
You got the name.
I know they messaged in your email. Oh, this was from my Aunt Betty. I'm like,
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Thank you, Aunt Betty.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, so Aunt Betty brought
Thank you.
the diapers, the wipes, and the onesies. Yes, she bought those.
Thank you.
That
Right.
person.
You're getting confused. Who it is from?
Lovejoy.
Okay. And this is from Lovejoy, one of our supporters. They can see.
I don't know. Take it closer.
I'm gonna go
Got me.
over
You can
here,
take it
so-
closer. Tell them what it is.
Hey,
This
you turn it to the back. You can see it good right there.
This-
This side where your finger. Yeah, right there.
this is a pop and sit. It's a portable little booster
Can we
seat.
show them this? Can this be the next?
Thank you, Lovejoy.
Yes, thank you, Lovejoy. We really appreciate it.
Can this be the next? I don't know. Nah, show it.
Here, come on. Go right here.
I think he says love, not like love.
It's another one of these bags.
Yeah, like the nice package.
This is from
But it's
Lisa
hard to open.
in Kentucky. Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa.
Let's see what it is.
This looks like a pineapple.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants.
I'm gonna try to open it a little bit.
Pull this.
Oh, let me see if it says something. Congratulations, wishing y'all the best from Lisa in Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Remember the bag last time was sugar.
Oh, it had 2 ties.
It's like it's.
This looks like you untying your neck.
No, it's like you gotta
Oh.
loose this, unloosen this.
Mm.
This is no, no. Y'all put it out.
I'm gonna
I
show
think
it.
that is the same one.
No,
It is.
It is.
no, look.
Oh.
This say Bob.
Oh yeah, it's different. It's different. But they both look nice and luxury.
Yeah, they
They
both
both
look
look
nice.
the same, but this changes stuff in the looks.
Yeah.
And
We gonna use all this stuff.
not every single thing in one day, but
Not
Everything
in one-
gonna get
Yeah, we
used.
gonna use all this.
gotta put the stuff over there that we're not
put it there.
using right now. Because
You don't gotta
we already
take it out of
used
there.
it.
Your mom and them.
But can the camera see it good?
Oh,
I'll just take it out. So they
Why
Why
can
does
see
it have those lines back there?
no.
Daddy, why does it have those lines back there?
That's to see your stuff like overexposed. Yeah, we're gonna use this.
Both of these. Wait, one of us can have one and another one can have one so we can have we know we
Like
have
say if we gotta
right?
put one aside to wash it or something, then we can use the other one.
So you can just pull it out while I pull it from the bottom.
I'm pulling this out too.
Another
Thank you.
another diaper bag. Thank you.
Those nice. Both of them.
Let's see inside. Did they
And they got a lot of compartments.
Yeah.
Let's see if they packed anything for us.
They can see. Yeah, both of these diaper bags are nice. And I like that they ain't like, cause do you remember when we had it was big and bulky?
Like the old school.
I like, these nice. Yeah, I like these.
Backpack.
It smell like the school. Like when you book that for first day of school, when it be fresh, that's what it smell like. This?
Yeah.
What's those?
That's what I ordered from Target that time.
So swing.
Yeah, that's swing.
This
For your mama now.
sorry. My parents had bought these, the baby this.
Can it? Yeah, they can see it.
They can see?
Yeah, it's a
It's
swing.
a baby swing. They had sent it. We was wondering who they had sent this, and my mama messaged called and said that it should be there. Thank you.
We do appreciate
Thank you.
So this is here, tell them what it is.
Oh, it's like this is a water play mat.
What else wrong with mine? All this.
No, that's what we ordered. No, that's what we ordered.
We ordered that?
Yeah.
This is some bottles and 2 pacifiers.
This, that, and that. That's a baby wrap to carry the baby.
This is a baby wrap to carry the baby.
That's towels and it's a towels and rags.
Towels and rags.
And this is just a hawker for like breastfeeding. And these are some breastfeeding pads. So all this stuff we just showed y'all, that was from my mama.
Thank you. And we already told my mother-in-law and my mama them thank you already.
But thank you again.
Yeah, thank you again.
And then this. You're going to have to show that. Lift it up.
And we got some of these.
You looking at me like, yeah. You tripping or you just for real? So this is a swing my mama bought. So we got to decide which one we want. Because then we could take one back and then just get some other stuff we need. But we ain't opening both, so we're going to have to decide.
But we got to see which one the baby likes.
Huh? One of them got socks right here. Whose socks?
Not mine.
Stanky's.
My emergency pair.
Oh, yeah.
His emergency pair.
His emergency pair.
That's a mattress.
For the
mini crib. Scoot over.
mattress.
That's from my mom.
And what else? We can just put the camera because these big boxes.
Yeah, these huge. So,
We'll show address.
no. This is the stroller and car seat. We can't pick this box up and we ain't. But this from my mom as well.
Turn it to.
That's from my mom as well. And then this thing here is from my mom too. It's a mini crib. Right here.
Oh, that's what this go to.
Yeah, so that's what the mattress go to.
This.
And it, you know, it switched. Oh, it switched to different modes as the baby grow. So mini crib, like a day bed, toddler bed. And then, oh yeah, my mother and father-in-law, they got a big bag of diapers that's coming.
Oh yeah.
My father-in-law just got to bring it. And my mama sending some more stuff too. So that's what we have so far for the little baby.
Oh, good.
We gotta still take that back to the store.
Oh.
What you thought that was somebody got there
Yeah,
for the
I thought
baby?
this was for the baby.
We gotta take it back to the store, remember?
Oh, this go to Sam.
Yeah. And we've been to Sam's a couple times since then. So yeah, good thing we done went through this stuff so I can put this stuff up where it go instead of it being like y'all can see, look.
It through this hallway.
All in our hallway. So I'm gonna get this stuff up tomorrow, not tonight, and call it a day.
Tonight.
Not at all. I'm not getting this stuff up tonight.
Tonight.
I'm just inspecting the baby bag, y'all. You can charge your phone on here, and it's like listen to music or something. On this one, I gotta see what this about. It's like a changing pad.
Yeah. I say you out in public.
Yeah.
Let's look at this.
This one got the changing pad too. These some really nice baby bags. Like really nice.
A little key thing.
Yeah, those really nice. Every single person that got us something, our supporters, Love, Joy, you was Cynthia.
Yeah,
Cynthia and Aunt Betty. We really do thank and appreciate y'all. My mother-in-law, my father, and my mama, we do thank and appreciate y'all very, very, very much. Nobody had to do anything for us. You don't have to. But if you went out your way and just thought about us to get us or our baby.
Or Lisa.
Oh, Lisa. Oh, and I'm sorry, Lisa. We thank you very much, very, very much. We really do appreciate y'all, everybody who got something, because y'all did not have to. Y'all not obligated to do anything for us. So we really, 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 and I mean this, we really, really, really,
because even remember
really appreciate
when we first made, when y'all first asked us to make the registry, and then like people started buying it. I even told my honey, like, they really buying stuff, like they really buying stuff, and we are really appreciative, because as my honey say, y'all don't have to buy us nothing. Like, no one is obligated to buy us anything. Nobody told us to have a baby. Nobody is obligated.
Well, y'all did tell us to have a baby. Y'all did. We can't lie and say that.
But y'all not.
So y'all did say that. Y'all
But
said
y'all
have
ain't forced
a baby.
us to have a baby. And y'all not obligated to help us prepare for the baby or buy stuff to help take care of the baby. So anyone that has done it, we really do appreciate y'all. We love y'all from the bottom of our heart.
Yeah. And we also going to start bringing back, then this will help make the videos longer too. We're going to bring back hashtag Ask Royalty Fam. Put in the comments, hashtag Ask Royalty Fam. Make sure it's a hashtag in front of Royalty Fam so it can be highlighted, and then I can just scroll through the comments and see, oh, this is a question. Hashtag Royalty Fam, and then ask it. Whatever question you want to ask us, whatever you've been thinking about and all that, just ask us, and then we'll start answering some questions at the end of every vlog.
You know,
So again, hashtag Ask Royalty Fam. And the last time we did this, a lot of people wasn't doing it right, and they wasn't doing it. They'll just put Royalty Fam and ask a question. Make sure it's hashtag Ask Royalty Fam. Hashtag Ask Royalty Fam, and then ask your question, and then we'll just pick some questions at the end of each vlog, and we'll start answering them.
Time for me to go eat now.
How have you been?
Huh?
How have you been?
Oh yeah. Dominique just reminded, nobody else reminded me, because I asked them to remind me to take out the hamburger meat. Dominique just reminded me.
Mom,
What?
we forgot to go to the store and stuff to get the stuff.
What stuff?
Yeah, Mom, I thought we were gonna go to the store today.
To get what?
Something, I forgot.
We went to the store. You talking about when you was about to get a haircut, and me and your mama was talking? Can you stop, please?
Your hands probably dirty.
Yeah.
And it's getting all over a white couch.
I just asked him to stop, and his mama said that he talking and still doing it.
So I can touch it anywhere?
You can touch it, but you don't gotta get this and just drag it across. You
Oh, we
can.
have even showed this.
Yeah, it's okay to touch it.
This a tub.
Who that's from?
My mama.
I was at the wrong way with it.
Yeah, a tub.
Why is it on?
You can't talk.
There's holes in it.
Come on.
There's holes in it. So
We about to warm up this food, y'all. But I just came on here. Are any of y'all like me and y'all significant others hate when y'all warm up their food because they say y'all re-cooking it because y'all warm it up too long. How long you want to warm it up?
A minute.
1 minute?
Bro, I couldn't see anything.
I'm about to eat the rest of my food. Or the bourbon chicken, or the half of bourbon chicken that I had left. And then the kids about to start taking baths. We're about to start winding down and just chilling. I said I was gonna see. And she just put so little. Look at how much.
But I'm not done.
So she waited to come home to put that little bit of old brown sugar in here. Look at the amount she putting in.
Wow.
She could have ate that at that place.
That's probably like just 2 grams or something.
Get off me.
You serious?
You a hater. What, you want to put the whole thing jar in it?
You was acting like you just needed a lot. You could have ate that at that place.
I'm just trying.
And then you know, I'm saying something. So she probably wouldn't even put the amount that she put it in there right now. She going over because I'm saying something. Look at that. She knows she is. She want to put that much in there. Would you?
Probably not.
She could have ate that at that place.
He all in my business. Touch your nose.
Are you cooking it? I had felt that container after she made mine. You put it 1 minute. That's feel hot.
What you trying to say?
Probably 30 seconds would have been good.
No, what you trying to say? Hour and 30 seconds is too much.
That ain't no hour.
I mean, a minute.
Yeah. And you got a small amount too, but you got more than me. They keep feeling like hair getting in my eye. I need to wash my hair because the little strands of hair left from the haircut. I'm tired. And I gotta edit this long video. Yeah, I'm tired and exhausted. And this gonna be 5 hours.
You asked for it.
I just want to do at least one 5-hour long video.
How long do you think it's gonna take you to edit? 5 hours?
It would have used to, but you know I edit and fast forward. So probably maybe 2 hours and 30 minutes, maybe half. Cause I doubled the speed while I was playing. And I thought about when we go there, we don't even get corn no more. When we was back in Tampa, we used to get corn. That corn with this, I did. That corn, well, I ain't get it every single time, but I got it often. That corn with this food be so good.
I got a rice ball.
You want to give it?
Look.
You don't want that.
It's probably gonna be hot.
Drop it on them though. That's my goodness gracious.
Okay. Hopefully it's good. I need something to drink. I don't want no orange juice. I ain't never drank this Sprite I put in here last night, so I may just drink this. This gonna tease me.
I'm gonna get this. Yeah, that one. This open?
That's the one I sipped and I say you can drink.
Oh. Ain't no second hand.
You better go on somewhere. You know, like I know. Come on, some second hand.
We about to go eat.